Alright, we are back for another round. Let's see what all we can get into today.
Right.
He's
Well, I
probably
mean,
got a premium account.
I I was I was paying for the mid level. It
Wait,
wasn't the cheapest and it wasn't the most expensive.
wait, what? Who's stupid and paying for Pornhub Premium?
Whoa. Is there
What?
such a thing?
I
What's
don't
the
know. I,
difference?
I, I, I swear to God, that's what I heard. Somebody's being stupid, paying for Pornhub Premium. Say what?
What?
But
No,
they are.
we were talking about servers, the server hosts
Uh,
and premiums,
uh,
premium accounts.
I see. Uh, yeah, we're gonna go white this time. I don't really feel like wearing the super uber gay vest, so.
The Subaru, yeah. I figured there with all the cowboy hats and all that shit that they had going on, that they'd figure out how to you could change clothes and shit. But
Right?
obviously, that's no go.
Rude.
Ah, these chicken sandwiches are so goddamn good.
You know what would be good? You shut the fuck up.
Exercise your right to shut the fuck up.
Oh man, by the time we get through with you, you're gonna be in the next Busta Rhymes video of BET. See, you got your mind on doing dumb shit, so please let me out. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Cause he is, baby.
Thanks, Kevin.
Ugh. Fucking Tylenol. Oh hey, by the way, coming in. We about to fuck shit up. Kind of want to get on Cody's farm and just start driving all of his shit all over the map.
Hmm?
So when he comes in, he'd be like, "The fuck is my planter doing at the co-op down by the store?" No, I don't know. Apparently, when you cave in, your stuff is spawning in weird spots, man. What you doing? Going for a ride, yay! Oh, dude, Jeff, it is all his fault. Cody knows it's all his fault, dude. Jeff is saying the audio sounds much better.
Oh,
And, yeah, tell Cody to stop fucking with it because it's all his fault.
thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. We'll make sure he knows.
Oh, he will know. For sure. That'd be for true.
Blame Cody. It's Cody's fault.
Everything is Cody's fault. Doesn't matter if it really is or isn't, but it is.
It's Cody's fault I'm out of chicken sandwiches.
No, that's your fault.
It's Cody's. No, it's Cody's fault. I have a headache. It's Cody's fault that I totally forgot to make more ice cubes because I used all mine last night.
On your juicy juice.
Oh no, I got the juicy juice, just don't have the ice cubes.
Let's see.
Yeah, appreciate the sound check though, buddy, for sure. Nice to know that people can actually hear me.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say? Who there?
What did he say?
Chocolate.
Chocolate cake.
I might run to KFC later and get a couple more of those sandwiches.
Yeah, you should probably get right on that, fatty.
I don't care. Your words don't bother me, guy.
My words don't bother you. How about that increase in waist size, chunky trunks?
I'm pretty used to it now,
Of course you are.
considering it happened a couple years ago.
Bitch, it's still happening.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Listen, mister, I'm gonna eat 14 KFC chicken sandwiches in one sitting.
I got 2.
Uh-huh.
Do that.
I mean,
Sure.
You know,
Don't
looking-
apparently you don't know the rule of threes. Okay, whatever the number is, you have to triple it, and that's the real number.
well, I mean, I kind of wish I would have got 6, but I didn't.
Fatty.
Don't act like you would eat 6 fucking KFC sandwiches. I don't want to hear it.
In one sitting? Fuck no.
No, not one sitting.
Dude, I ate 2 burgers and some fries for dinner, and I feel like I'm not eating again the rest of the fucking day. And that's all I ate today.
But you will.
No, if I do, it'll be after midnight. Which will technically be tomorrow. So, eat it, whore.
You're technically tomorrow.
No, I'm technically right now.
You're technically all the fucking time. You're always technical.
Well, technically speaking, no, I'm not.
Uh-huh. You just proved my point.
You're wrong, Cletus. You're wrong.
Damn it, Barbara.
Listen, Carol, alright? I don't want to hear no shit.
Okay,
Stuff it, Karen.
Keep it up, or I'm gonna lather your ass with some sardine oil.
He might like that. You better not
He
tell him
he
that.
probably would. He'd probably try to lick it off himself. Fatty.
I've never tried sardines, but
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
either.
think I would be interested in that.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound all that good. I mean, I eat fish, but I would never eat. I eat fish, but I would never ever eat sardines. Yeah.
That's like pushing the boundaries there.
It's like people who get anchovies on their pizza. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just pick them off. Yeah, could you grind those anchovies into the pizza sauce? That'd be great.
You could talk about how you don't like pineapple on pizza, but you'll eat fucking anchovies.
Yeah, that shit needs to be addressed.
Fucking
If you eat tiny fish on a pizza, then I think you deserve to be taken out and shot. Because
Yes.
that's just too much. Okay, now what do I need to do here? Alright, so So that's planted. So 56, 55. Damn it. I forgot my little paper thing. Fuck me. I forgot my piece of paper so that I can do my crop rotation
I started
bullshit. So what?
I started a Google sheet. Did it that way.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my tablet.
Things are getting serious.
Alexa, tell me a joke. People like you.
What the fuck did he come from?
Who could?
Motherfucker.
Oh, somebody's on their phone.
No. I'm at home now.
Well, that was a
Oh,
short
shit.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
You just had to go.
Get on the
You just had to
surface.
go babysit the cool cats and kittens for a little bit.
God.
Yeah, okay. No, I had to deal with idiots and then deal with an idiot over the phone because he's an idiot.
So you had to deal with idiots because they're idiots?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't.
Say it ain't so,
You,
JoJo.
you don't say.
Jojo.
Oh, hey, Jeff says stop fucking with my audio settings. You piece of shit. It's your fault. I mean, I just want to clarify. He didn't call you a piece of shit. I called you a piece of shit, but he said stop fucking with my audio files. Dum dum.
My bad.
You what, huh?
Alright. My bad.
Bitch, say what?
Bitch!
I said, bitch.
I said, bitch.
I'm about to look for some errors now.
Look for some errors.
Errors, warnings, all that fun stuff.
Let's see. Search. Notepad. Apparently, I don't
Cody,
have.
we put the buster's stuff replaceables in.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. I got up with it in check.
yeah. I got to do my whole.
I'm checking those two GMCs, see what they got for errors.
I looked for more, but there wasn't any more to be had.
Well, I mean,
It's the last one to have one.
I know one error that they're gonna have.
They're a 2020.
No,
They're ugly as shit.
Their
no,
GMC.
no. Cody's using them. Error number one, right there.
Dude, come up with some more material.
He said you not fresh, Kevin.
Is that so?
I had this one.
I'll tell you what. Tell you what. I'll come out with some fresh material when you finally lick it and stick it. Okay.
I knew that was coming. I didn't know
How
how it
about
was coming.
how
but I
about
knew it
that?
was coming.
How about that?
I knew it was coming because Cody's not coming.
Boom! You just got lit up, cuz.
Watching the closed captioning on your stream is hilarious, by the
Oh, that I have no doubt.
way.
Where's the note? God, where's my fucking notepad on my phone? There it is. Hi, Raw. I see you. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna use my phone. God damn it! I need a piece of paper. Ah,
Somebody get my piece of paper and a crayon.
I bet you ate all the crayons. I use colored pencils. Fuck you. See, we sophisticated up in this bitch. It's not my fault you can't even pronounce sophisticated, let alone know what it is. Yeah, I just want you to know you're definitely letting yourself and everybody else know you're from Kentucky.
Decatur.
All right.
That's pretty good, actually. Ain't gonna lie.
Makes sense to me.
All right. Calm down, Bill Clinton.
Oh, that was good.
I just don't want to die. That'll be the next motherfucker to go.
Let's see. You got to do this freaking. I'm surprised he hasn't done himself in yet.
Well, she's definitely working on it. I feel like she's probably poisoned him over the years because he definitely looks like death walking.
He did.
Yeah. He looks like he's been dead for quite a while. Translation: old as shit.
He's not even that old, is he?
He's in his 70s. He looks like he's about 136.
Right, like.
So you got fallow and then soybeans. Okay. What is 54? So this is the biggest pain in the ass. I hate doing this shit.
Crop rotation.
Yeah, I mean it's not really that much of
I
a
just
pain in
wish
the
you
ass.
could-
It's
I wish
just a
you could
pain.
store more of them in the game.
Right, instead of just 4 at a time, because then you have to go through, figure out your rotation, and then clear it.
Right.
And that is a pain in the urethra. Yeah, how about that? I went all sophisticated. Sophisticated. Right? Yeah.
You remember how to spell it, right?
Yeah, Suffis-ticated. I remember.
Making sure.
I'm pretty sure there's a PH in there somewhere.
No. Suff.
Stuff is decated.
Let's see, cereal.
Makes sense to me.
You're a bad influence on Kevin.
Grass.
I'm a bad influence on everybody.
Yeah, bad influence on me. The
Yeah,
fuck are you talking
that shit
about?
selling a long time ago.
A very long time ago.
I'm selling in the St. C, so.
I'm pretty sure that ship sunk.
Oh, color.
Somebody came up and was like, Kevin, I'm gonna sink your ship, and Kevin was like, not if I sink it first.
Pretty much. Good luck. Not if I do it first. Boom! Dynamite drop.
Large, American large. Not having stock option.
Alright, and then.
Don't look right.
Don't look right.
We'll
Okay.
eclipse him.
Hey!
You gotta remember, he's Canadian. He doesn't know his right from his left.
It's not in front of you. You gotta turn your head. Not in the direction that you fart either. It's the other two.
Glad we had this conversation.
I know, right?
We're trying to help.
Okay, alright, god damn it. Here we go. For you guys that are watching, I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. So I'm pretty sure that was whatever. Oilseed.
Yeah. How many errors does Triplet have?
All of them.
I hope.
Corn, sunflower, soybeans.
That's a truck.
Okay, so that one looks like it's gonna be corn.
Kern.
Kurn.
That's right.
Gross.
Hey, it wasn't me.
Well, the truck doesn't have an interior, so I doubt we go in the server.
It doesn't what?
Truck doesn't have an interior.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Other than that, it's a nice running truck.
Even my pieces of shit have interiors. They're not the ones that usually are supposed to be there, but there's one there.
Use nowhere, no interior. Okay, that's
Shit.
what type of shit. Fine.
Okay, so that one was
Every single badge on this truck lights up, bro. Holy
soybeans.
fuck.
Fallow.
It's rebellion for you.
Soybeans. So that is gonna be
Can I extend down 1400 here?
wheat.
You still at work, Josh?
No, I'm home.
Oh.
Josh
I've
said,
been home.
don't send me back to hell.
Don't send me back there yet. I gotta go back in the morning.
Gonna go with some
Oh, yeah, you're on day shift, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
sunflowers.
I like day.
Wednesday, and then Thursday I'm off. And Friday, I'm back on days Friday.
I
Do
like
they
day.
do they normally like shift you around like that between day and
No,
evening?
no, the one guy took 6 weeks off self-quarantine.
Ah,
Just so he didn't have to work and he could get paid for it.
wonderful. I mean, can't say I blame him.
I just still drove by his house and yelled a cocksucker to him every time I drove by. Fucking bitch!
Cockadoodle, fuck you!
I remember when I was a big vagina.
So that whole government giving people $1,000 here to help out with the whole virus thing. Apparently, I'm not eligible to get it.
You gotta love Canada.
Eh?
You want to know why I'm not able to get it?
Because you're working.
Yep.
Oh, sunflowers.
I would
I
still
have to
be working.
go. 8.
They said you don't need stimulated.
No.
And then
So, in the pocket. Yeah, okay.
let's see. So
Oh, it's a shame the truck doesn't have an interior because it would have been nice in the server.
Oh, joy, now I gotta lime 2 more fields. I'm gonna sell that one. Go buy the bump one.
I'm gonna go beans
Is it
on
the
that
Wilmar one? Is that the one that...
one. Yeah, DS 600.
Yep. It's the one at the very end of
Beans.
the row.
Right on.
Corn.
Mustard and
Let's alfalfa, corn. I'm gonna have to go with wheat. Fuck. Ow. And then, let's see. Oops. And that one.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I don't know which one of these are mine. There's two of them at the store. Should be the one closest to the store, I guess.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, one of them's mine.
It'd probably be the one that you should connect to.
Right, because you can't connect to the
Ah,
other
yeah,
one
that's right.
so.
Right.
Good point, Cody.
That be for true.
I do have my moments.
No, you don't.
Let me have it, you bastard.
You lying ass son of a bitch. Oh damn, I can get 1.2 out of soybeans for that. Holy shit. Oh, I can get 1.2 out of anything. See, the question is, what would sell canola? Jesus Christ. $4 a ton. Sunflower, 60 a ton. We're gonna go dry corn on that bitch.
Crack corn.
Hell yeah.
You crack corn and I don't care.
Jimmy can crack whatever the fuck he wants. Do you, boo boo? Beans.
Oh yeah, I forgot if I do corn, I have to buy a dryer.
Dryer, yep. Sure do.
Second.
Ooh, hello, TA100. Where'd that one come from? Oh, Josh.
What? I didn't do it.
That TA100. Where did that come from?
I didn't do it.
JL modding or some shit like that. I swear to God,
Mm,
if it's this light, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna start calling him Adam Jr.
Oh, God.
Adam
Shit.
all light
Okay, alright, so.
back in 17.
Mm-hmm. Actually, kind of looks like Wood Pussy's old TA100 from 17.
Alright, which one of these need lime now?
Wait,
No.
Wait, I shouldn't have said that on a stream. Whoops.
What? I'll say it. Wood pussy. So what?
What's he gonna do?
It's not like it's not like people don't know who we're talking about here. Okay, so I need to.
Boy, I go around and go, man, they're calling you Wood Pussy on the stream.
Everybody else calls him wood pussy off stream. So. All right. So.
Okay, what the fuck am I missing now?
we added earlier the triple wide
Ah,
crew
yeah.
and the what was the other thing?
Rose Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're gonna have to. I would take out that F series. It's literally search F series in your mods, and that's the one we took out. All right. So wait, which one needed plowed again? God damn it. 54, but that needs fertilizer too. Okay.
I just left it in there, but because it doesn't hurt to just be in there.
Shit, I think that was lime.
Yeah, I've been taking mine out in case I end up having to re-upload or some shit for something crazy,
Yeah.
Right.
so that we don't have to keep doing that. Hunting the ones down that we took out.
I don't have it in my mod folder. Alright. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Where is those two things? Are they in Facebook or are they in?
No, the server chat. server mods.
The newest one today is Busters, and that's it.
No.
Anything else? Alright, there.
You got the two above it.
The two above Busters is the Anheuser tent.
Where'd you put them, Kev?
I didn't put them anywhere.
They're probably in the
Ah,
farm.
never mind. They're in the farm sim links because Josh put them in.
Yep. Yeah.
I put
Farms.
it in there.
Yeah. Farm sim links. Get the spawn farms, multi fruit, and then the 2020 F250.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're funny, you're funny.
It's not the
Hey,
newest one, but
not for nothing, Cody, but I may be funny, but your ass is funny looking. So
you're looking and I'm proud.
there's that.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. Say
That's
love.
right.
Hashtag ugly lives matter. Hashtag Canadian ugly lives don't.
That's oddly specific, Cody.
Well, I mean, it just, I don't know where it came from. It just came out of nowhere for some unforsaken reason. I don't know why.
Gee, I wonder.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Never thunk that.
Who'd have thunk it?
not I.
Hey,
I don't.
what did we tell you about thinking?
I'm not
It
allowed
hurts
to
and it
tell
smells funny.
Say what?
I said it hurts and it smells funny.
True.
Okay.
Alright, I shouldn't be missing anything else. Keyboard is shouldn't. Don't mind the headset come in, god damn it.
Well, I mean, you got another 9 days or so.
I know.
What?
He wishes his new headset would come in. Hey, you know what? It would have been a lot easier if you had a Best Buy like 20 or 30 minutes away, but
It would have been a lot easier and and my wallet would be crying right about now.
Mine doesn't cry.
yeah, mine,
Well,
mine either. I mean, mine's kind of non-living, so it doesn't really make any noises. Except for when I open it, it makes a little tiny noise, and when I close it, it makes a thwap. So,
oh, incoming.
uh,
I'm on the highway speeding into something.
really? Go away, you.
Don't be hating.
Tick tock, motherfucker. I guess my thing's just better than your thing, motherfucker. I guess bullets are just allergic to me, motherfucker. Probably should turn desktop sounds down a little bit. There we go. There we go.
So, was there any bets on who's gonna get trapped on that bridge this time?
No, you already took care of it today. I mean, it was my turn yesterday. You got it early this morning, so.
Yeah. Alright, so that's what I have to turn tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure Josh isn't gonna do it because he doesn't really come up this far, and Ty, unless he takes a contract, if it finally works for him, then I don't think he's gonna come up this far.
That was a low blow, sir.
I didn't feel nothing.
Hey, Ty. How are they in contract?
Huh?
How are they in contract?
Oh, I did one last night.
Oh, there you go. You mean after work?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot I have
Do
one
you
that I
like
gotta do as well.
do you like forget everything from day to day?
Pretty much.
Huh?
Okay.
What's my
Remember
name
on
again?
Battlefield 9?
Right.
Who are you?
What's your name?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Fuck you!
That's a dumb fuck.
You know what I did last night? I made that fire. Then I fucked your mom next to it. Fuck you!
That's in a nutshell, that's for sure.
Are you Canadian? Yeah. Fuck you. Eh? And yes, that was to you, Cody.
Oh, I know. I'm the only Canadian in here.
Ah. There, now I got one for Fert, one for Lime. I mean, oh god, oh shit, oh dear. Hey, I need somebody with a loader.
Well, this time, where the hell you at?
I'm on the main road.
Too far from here.
Fuck. Ty.
Didn't you like learn to drive or something?
Hey, you know what? So far we've gone 2 for 2. If we play tomorrow, would I flip again tomorrow? It'd be a 3-fer.
Let me get my Forbes.
Creepy.
Ty, come and help me.
On anyway.
Actually, I kind of
I do not have a loader though. I don't own one.
Well, that's
I
fine.
kinda
You can
want.
just hit me with your tractor.
I kind of want to go see what it looks like.
It's the same thing as it was last night. Instead of on the bridge, it's
Oh.
on blacktop. That's literally it.
Are you in the middle of the road?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, you can't fucking miss me. Look for a black flatbed truck with wheels all up in the air. Oh, hello there. Oh, God. Got him. Oh, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Second gen for the win.
Sneak roll.
Get that W, dog. For the woo.
I showed y'all the screenshot of when I flipped my harvester on this road, didn't I? On FSN.
Yeah, I believe so.
It was laying on its fucking roof. Header still attached and everything. It
Hi,
just went backflip.
Josh.
Hey, Evan. Bye, Evan.
Well, hello there. Goodbye.
Hello and goodbye.
Hello and goodbye. Somebody drew a dick on the side of a baby's face. It said nobody passes out at my house and gets away with it. Nobody.
Poor baby.
Oh shit. That's funny. Fuck. Hey, come on. Ah!
That's right. Tip yourself over again.
Oh my god!
He did.
Did
Nope.
you really?
Nope. Almost did it. It
I was
bounced.
gonna say
It
damage.
bounced. It bounced around and tipped it on its own. It almost tipped it.
I'm gonna block the bridge, you know, track yourself on the air.
Oh, I ain't gonna tip on the bridge. I already tipped in the road, so we good. I got my
Okay.
daily. I got my daily tip out the way.
This year, Jersey Park coming in hot.
Ah! Oof. Almost did it again. I hit a bump in the road and all.
Those little divots in the road are
Just
fun.
wanted.
There you go. That's all bubble on Kevin's truck.
Just wanted to feel the power between my legs, brother. No nukes. No nukes.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, we're stuck in here? I had a great spot picked out there, man. And yes, I'm quoting Armageddon for you guys that didn't know.
Mhm.
For all you YouTube fans, or Facebook fans.
You got any more bullets in that gun, Sharp? This fertilizer spreader is like dancing to its own tune here.
Yeah, this thing's skating.
Roll the fuck up the hill already. Get roll the load out of your ass.
Whoever has things in their ass, that's a you thing.
Or what the hell? What the fuck?
I got a stalker.
I'm making sure you don't flip.
Is he Canadian?
God damn it. Hey, you're Canadian. What are you doing driving an old U.S. Army truck for?
Run in the bush.
Oh,
Well, that's my Army truck. Get your own Army truck.
Not Army truck, I get it.
Cody's got the old C30, I think it is, or K30, but it's got the Army Star design on it.
he sold the Dodge for the K30.
No,
Oh, I saw that.
he still has the Dodge.
Uh,
I know. I kind of spied on his farm after he left.
So I use the K30 for on the farm.
I just want you to know, Cody, that I was really, really thinking about jumping in and taking your shit at random corners of the map.
Hey.
I was half thinking about tucking your planter into a fucking hedgerow somewhere.
Why do you want to go do that?
Why wouldn't I want to do that? I mean, it's not my stuff.
I come in here trying to be an active participant in the server and you don't try hard to find my shit.
boy, he's
Yeah, pretty much.
$10 words today.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it comes down to it, yeah, that's about right.
Get those words from. Cereal box.
What?
Where'd you get those words from? Cereal box.
And then my truck is jet back.
Thank you for carrying Joel.
Oh Lord.
You asked.
Is there a separate silo? Does that same silo do liquid stuff?
If it's
mm,
all in one, yeah.
Actually, I don't think it does. To be honest with you.
I'll fuck you if it does.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It uses TMR, chaff, barley. Well, it uses like seeds and stuff. So you get like fertilizer, lime, pig food, TMR,
I'll be back.
but no liquid. So you're probably gonna have to use. Fuck, I don't even know where the hell it is.
Somebody wants
Oh, you might have to use the. I mean, you might have to place the anhydrous tanks down. Or you can use the liquid fert tank,
Yeah, 8,500. I see that.
but that doesn't go half price. So
It says it does. Literally says on the thing, dispensing fill types at half the price.
you can refill your sprayers at this tank. Note, refilling would cost you a higher price for liquid fertilizer than buying it on a pallet at the
Oh,
shop.
never mind. I'm looking at the other ones. We have like 3 different sets of that shit in here right now.
Yeah. So Buster's stuff is gonna be nice when we get that in, because you can got the dry
Yeah,
storage. No, I know. I said when you buy it, like since it's in, but when you buy it, you can. So you got the storage, and you can do the Rick Rid into dry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
50 grand a piece, and then the storage is either 15 or 30, depending on which one you get. Actually, they're all 15. Okay.
Oh damn, that's a lot of shit in that category. Liquid production. What does it use to produce? Does it tell you the story?
So basically, for that, what you have to, where's it? Where's it? The fermenter. So that's the herbicide. So I'm looking. Okay, so for that one, you have to use. So you get manure. So what you have to do for that? Fuck. Well, what I'm doing on mine is I have the fermenter, the $15,000 fermenter, and I drop grass into it. You can get grass out of that all-in-one for free. I believe take grass, dump it in there. Yeah, you take grass, dump it in there, and that will give you digestate and silage. So then you take the digestate that's in there, and you take it over to the liquid, and you dump it in. And then that in turn will give you diesel fuel and liquid fertilizer.
Which one did you say you get the grass from?
The all-in-one.
Oh, you can buy grass there?
You get grass for free, yeah.
Fuck. Wait, so is it the all-in-one on Busters or the other
No,
all?
the other all-in-one and miscellaneous.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know about the one for Busters, but I do know at least the one in miscellaneous. That's the one that I have on my farmy farm.
Well, that's kind of weird that you can buy grass for free there. I mean, it's just nice to get these running though.
So yeah, this one. So this spreader, it does the same thing as the in-game spreader. Fertilizer goes a lot wider than the lime does. So yeah, but it's not really using a whole lot of that fertilizer, which is nice. I'm okay with that.
God damn, there's a lot of shit in there. Busters replaceable.
Mm-hmm. bullshit.
Where's those silos at that you said you bought, Josh?
Down the road from your farm.
In front of Field 4? I was
Yeah,
just
right
wondering.
right down there by the road.
I was wondering because it's not showing that you purchased it.
No, I didn't. That's something you can purchase. I
Oh.
purchased that in single player.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
meant you. Yeah. I
No.
thought you meant-
What? I don't need silos down there when I got a big silo up here.
Right. Hmm.
It beats using the auger if you don't want to use the auger.
Right. I wonder how much they hold.
Quite a bit.
Probably like 500K or something.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I am not sure.
No, they don't really say.
Right. Yeah, I know they won't.
Yeah, they won't tell you, especially in the store
Until you
page,
own it.
until you buy them. And then it'll only tell you bushels.
Yeah. So the ones that I have so far are 75,000 bushels.
Well, right, and that's your total silage space, or silo space. But you gotta remember with those, you have to use only one crop per bin.
Yeah, I know.
I explained that to him while he was trying to set up his auger.
Well, you never know. He would be that guy being like, not move the auger and be like, why is it not taking this other kind of grain? It's not working. Yeah.
You're an ass, sir.
I not once said that I wasn't. So if you're just figuring that out now, then somebody's kind of, behind the curve by 2.5 years. You should give it a program. Fuck.
Yeah, I might buy those eventually. It's like 200 grand.
Yeah, that's the only thing is I don't know if those come with a dryer as well or not.
I didn't really see one down there, but
There's something running down there.
If you hear it running, then it should be a dryer.
well, because if it does have a, I mean, I don't know how much the placeable dryer costs, but if it does have a dryer, then it would make more sense for me to buy that to have a dryer.
God, I wish you'd start to drive faster.
Yeah, well, I don't really use the DevTools much, so.
The DevTools is the wrong one anyway.
Yeah, it has a dryer.
You can't use it.
Come back here.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yep, it's got the fucking.
So how do you put propane in?
You gotta go into the global.
Automatically.
No, you gotta go into the global company and buy it. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah, might buy those then once I have enough money.
Yeah,
I mean,
thanks.
I have enough right now, but that would be broke then.
Right.
Broke's okay, because it's with transactions.
Right, yeah, I mean, I'll just try to make enough money first before
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. You don't
giving
really.
money for seed and stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't need silos right now. At least not until harvest time.
Right. Does this modded one spray fert wider than lime
Yep.
or spread? It does.
Yeah, it
So you,
spreads the
it doesn't
fertilizer. No,
spread lime very wide at all.
it does the same. It does the same thing as the in-game one. From what it looks like, they literally just took the spread from the burrito ones, put it on this. Yeah, I'm spreading it like 18 meters, so.
The only thing I don't like about this is how it kind of skates around behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it.
It's a little annoying.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it also depends on the tractor because I'm not having any issues with it skipping on mine. I was having issues with the truck.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really having. I mean, I'm not really having any issues.
It's not doing it with fert, but it was doing it with lime on me.
Right.
Maybe something to do with the mass of the lime or something. I don't know.
Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on.
Oh, Cletus.
This uses like no fucking fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
This uses like no fucking fertilizer.
Oh, I know. I said mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, that is wild.
Honestly, I'm all right with it.
I'm really alright with it.
Yeah, it uses it just at a really slow pace, which is cool.
settings on this.
The what?
The
What'd you say, Code?
I need to check my graphics settings on this thing.
Mine's on high.
Yeah, so's mine.
Coming up the hill, I turn on the FPS meter.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting 14 frames per second.
Jesus fuck.
Holy hell.
Somebody's got a tater.
Oh, I'm getting 20.
Yeah, you kind of have crappy internet though, so.
Yeah. Crappy internet, 6-year-old laptop.
Well, not for nothing, man, but like I said, if I get another tower, I'll sell you mine.
I'll be in. I'll be there. The bell's on. Just don't pull a factor. Say you're gonna sell it to me and then don't.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Trust me,
Kevin
man.
will actually sell shit. He sold my roommate an Xbox once.
You sold this roommate an Xbox?
Yeah, and you want to know what's funny? I
Do
I
what?
I paid more for shipping it than what he paid me for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? You need that Xbox.
Well, no, it was honestly I didn't know that shipping an Xbox was going to be $109.
Holy shit.
Holy hell.
Yeah,
You should have told us that.
I
And he
didn't know.
paid you more.
That's the thing. I didn't know. I was like, well,
Well, I meant like after.
I mean, well, that's the thing. It's I'm not going to be like, oh, well, the shipping is more, so now I'm going to up the price on you. Like, I don't play that. You know what I
He
mean?
wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
still.
I wouldn't have done the same thing either. They'd have been like, oh, well, that's my mistake.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Is I'm like, oh well. I mean, it's not really a big deal.
No.
He still uses it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that then.
Nope. But I mean, it was kind of my fault as well for the main fact that when I shipped it to him, I shipped it like guaranteed like 2 day.
Right.
Whereas if it was gonna be like 7 to 14, it only would have been like $13 with the insurance. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want it earlier than 2 weeks. So
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a big issue anyway.
Well, you were gonna give it to me, and then I was like, well, I don't really play console really.
Right.
And he was like, well, fuck. So I was like, I don't feel right like you sending it to me for free and then giving it to him. Like,
Ty's got an Xbox that just sits there and collects stuff.
yerp.
Mine's sitting in a box.
What?
My Xbox is sitting in a box.
Oh,
Your
yeah, mine's
Xbox
not even
One
plugged
has
up.
360.
I mean, mine's plugged up. I watch Netflix on it all the time.
Yep, me too.
Honestly, I only really use my Xbox anymore if I'm gaming on Battlefield or like Xbox or not Xbox, like Netflix or Microsoft Movies or something like that. Because I can't watch Microsoft Movies on my Samsung TV.
Don't work that way,
I think I got everything all fertilized.
Fertilized?
Fertilized. Got 94% left. I only use 6% fertilizer in this field.
Yeah, I've only used 3 so far.
I yarp. Ugh.
Alright, make sure you get cut down.
I'm gonna laugh if that one is one you can't cut down.
It honestly looks like one of the ones you can't cut down, to be honest with you. Yep, you can.
Well, run past the tree yet, but I'm able to cut down the
Stay
Yeah,
on your
I've cut
toes,
some down,
Puto.
I've cut
It's
some of them
times,
down.
it's times like this, I wish Anthony would just come in and replace all the trees with regular trees.
Yeah, that'd be fucking nice. We put an order in for that?
I wish.
Good luck. I don't even think he's modding Farm Sim anymore.
No, he's too busy with SnowRunner. And he hasn't even started modding for that yet. He wants to get the game figured out before he starts modding.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Debbie Patrol. Ah, good
No,
God.
our road's already mowing for it.
Is he?
Yep.
See, that just proves that all these guys are way smarter than I am. Because I tried to figure out how to mod. Actually, no. I tried to figure out just how to get the models out of FUDRunner. Couldn't do it.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but a nutless monkey's probably smarter than you. So,
Wait, why the fuck does this say that Field 1 needs cloud now?
did you lime it?
Yeah, but
That's what happened.
it didn't say that it needed cloud after.
I mean, sometimes mine'll say it'll need to be limed, and then after I lime it, it says it needs to be plowed.
Yep.
The fuck?
It happens, these things, bruh.
Right.
A little mad.
Oh, well, get glad.
I'm gonna go ahead and plant my alfalfa first.
Well, shit, I missed a little bit. Will you go do that?
I'm finishing up my last field of alfalfa right now.
Alfalfa.
Fair.
I sacrificed a bunch of my yard for it.
Yeah, I connected 2 and 13. Oh, how I wish I could buy that Great Plains,
Me
the
too.
the big one.
Don't forget your loan there, cowboy.
I already took it.
Uh,
Don't take mine, guy. Oh, shit.
sucks to be you, nerd.
Let's see. How large
Ow.
Well, you got to think this
Ow.
farm plot was kind of expensive, and then I bought
Right.
12 and one. Those were both
Oh.
overpriced because they're bigger fields.
Damn. Fucking Nia's grinding harder than a stripper in the champagne room right now.
Damn. That's pretty hard.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my tractor ain't in here.
Ow. Only difference is usually when a stripper grinds in a champagne room, it feels good. This doesn't feel good.
Well, if it didn't feel good, that would be wasted money.
Right? Either that or they just don't know how to do it right. She's new.
Don't mind her.
You know what I forgot to do? God damn it. Forgot to put 18 and over content on my stream description. Fuck.
Whoops.
Oops.
God.
You
Oh
can
well.
you can still update it.
No, not through Restream. I can't.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm streaming to 4 places at once instead of just Twitch. But yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Well, if they can't figure it out the first 3 seconds, then they're fucking stupid.
verbal disclaimer, and this is gonna be up for the next month, so you can't say I didn't say it. Verbal disclaimer: this is an 18 and over stream. If you get offended, it's not my fault. You were warned. May have been late, but better late than never.
It's true.
God bless. Yeah. Josh, this fucking tractor's struggling with this one too.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gotta be the. You talking about the spreader?
No, the feeder. He was having issues with the case one, so I got the Great Plains and it's doing the same shit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What are the issues that you're having with it?
It requires way more horsepower than it says.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I used a tractor with 200 horse. I think my highest one is 220.
That's what I got a 200 horse John Deere and it still struggles.
I'm in a 249 case and it's struggling to pull at 3 mile an hour right now up a little eensy weensy hill.
Dude, that's weird because I was running on the corner last night with a 4955, which is 222 horse, and I wasn't having any issues.
It's fine on flat ground, it seems, but as soon as you hit the littlest fucking hill, it dies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird because it's kind of hilly over there where I used it last night, and I didn't have any issues. So I don't know.
Well, at least it's not just me that it hates this time. Josh, you're in the slum with me.
Sweet.
I'll be back, bro. Can't grow my graphics things.
Okay.
Why? Getting shitty things.
Cause roar!
When's the last time you did a modem and router reset?
Probably not since I got my new modem.
And how long ago was that?
Which I mean, really, that shouldn't really affect the frames that much. That would affect ping.
Right, that would affect the connectivity, but
But I mean, his frame should be complete shit because of that.
well, no, I'm not saying that they are complete shit because of that, but it definitely, if he hasn't done it in a while, it would definitely help to reset that shit. Clean your router and modem out of all the data.
What about like graphics driver update or Windows update? Have you done any of that?
My computer updates automatically.
Not if you don't turn it off, guy.
I'm doing that now, guy.
This be for true.
Yeah, my VSync's on. That's probably a problem.
Yeah, that's probably part of the problem.
What happened?
His VSync is on. VSync,
Mine's on, but
I mean, well, that's the thing. VSync limits your frames. You can't
Yeah, it
overclock
does.
you
It
can't
does.
overclock with VSync.
Right, it does, but at 60. So if he's not at 60 already, then it's not doing shit.
All right, but I guarantee you, if he takes it off, his frames are going to jump up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, but I've noticed in this game, if you're running with VSync off, sometimes you get screen tearing, depending on a bunch of factors, obviously, but I don't know. I kind of go back and forth. Sometimes I run it, sometimes I don't.
Graphics were set on high. My VSync was on.
Yeah.
I'll set the medium, see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, that's saying the lower your graphics, the higher your frames are going to be. So.
To the point where the graphics, frames were driving the trees and shit. I can't do this no more.
Yeah, I don't know how people play on like 12 frames all the time. Like I know people that do that.
Can't.
Like,
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't fucking do
I mean,
it.
I would just have to play on low. Like I would play on low, where I would play on that low frame.
Yeah, I don't even know if I would play on low graphics settings. I would splurge and buy a graphics card. Even like a
I
10,
mean,
even a
I mean,
1060 or a 1070.
yeah, but depending on some people's situation, they can't.
Oh, I know. I know this, and I know this because I know this.
In the words of Andy, we're not all money bags.
Uh, Nvidia working on a 3080 Ti.
Yeah, I mean, with my next upgrade. Oh, god damn it. Next graphics update is either going to be the 30 series or the Titan. I'm going to have to measure them up, see how they benchmark with each other. I'm kind of thinking of Titan. But then at the same time, I want to up my SSD, I want to up my RAM. I might go from an i7 7700K to an i9.
Yeah, I've been looking at the i9s too.
But I mean, with every.
I don't know if my motherboard will support it though.
Well,
I would have to upgrade motherboard.
we'll see, honestly, and that's the thing, with as much as I am thinking about possibly doing, it might
Might just be
almost.
better off just buying
Yeah,
another
it.
computer.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it, because with everything I want to do, it might be better just buying one with an i9 and a bigger SSD, bigger hard drive. Because I mean, I'm gonna want to upgrade literally everything anyway.
Right.
So I mean, it'd be better for me to just buy another fucking tower. Because I mean, I know everybody all the time is. I should put it in another one. Everybody all the time's like, oh, just build it yourself. It's better. Like, I
I
mean,
mean, it is in the way that you can get exactly what you want, but
right.
it's not necessarily that much cheaper anyway.
Well, right, and that's the thing. Like, and that's the thing that I can understand is that like you can go to some places and be like, oh, well, if you buy this at Best Buy, it's this much, but if you buy it through PC Part Picker or whatever, it's like $100 cheaper. Okay.
But then you have
Ah,
the
shit.
risk of building it yourself too.
Right. So not yeah, and then what if you don't know what the fuck you're doing as far as building a computer and you fuck it up? Like, oh my god, now I'm out like $500 part and I gotta fucking rebuy it again. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, I don't know shit about building a computer.
Well, that's what I was worried about whenever I did that CPU cooler. I was worried about fucking something up.
Well, and honest,
Luckily it turned out fine, but I was worried about it because I had never done nothing either.
right. Well, and see, and then that's the thing, honestly. Like, so I mean, my tower it runs just fine, even though I only have like one fan in it, but mine is liquid cooled. So it with what I play, it doesn't ever really get up to temperature anyway. You know what I mean? So I mean, even with Forza, it doesn't even get that hot. I mean, it may get like 80 degrees or some shit, but that's really the hottest I've ever seen it. But I mean, if I were to get a new one, I would get upgraded stuff. I'd probably get one with at least like 3 or 4 fans, and just kind of go from there, you know.
That was kind of my thing too with the CPU cooler because I'd been wanting to add fans anyways,
Yeah.
and so the CPU cooler has the radiator and it has two fans on it. So I was like kind of a win-win there. My CPU runs cooler and is now water cooled, and plus my case is heating me with fans.
Right. Well, that's yeah, and that's why I was saying like with everything I want to do, it might be better to just if I can just find another tower than or one that I like. I can just I mean, if they have it through Best Buy, if I don't want to spend the cash up front, I can always throw it on my fucking account.
Yep.
Cause I mean, it'll be like what maybe 2 grand for the tower, and I could pay that shit off in 3 months.
Well, and they have you can do like the 6 month financing and stuff too.
Well, right, and right, and that's why I'm saying do that through Best Buy.
This what 6 months 0% interest, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, 0%
to a
interest.
certain limit.
Well, right. Well, that's the thing. It all depends on the amount of the initial
Right,
purchase.
right.
Like if you spend say $2,000, they can tell you, all right, well, you can have either like 6 months or 9 months at 0% interest as long as it is paid off in that time period.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. What I did, because mine had like a max of what I could do
right.
for the financing. So what I did was I just paid it down to that point and then financed the rest of it.
Okay, there's some serious weird shit.
What do you mean?
I just went and bought a big ass fucking tractor, and that literally, I shit you not, it is 340 horse. And I bought the Great Plains seed drill. It's completely empty with the FERT tank, and it's only going down a paved road. I shit
Stop.
you not.
Yeah, unhook and
Stop.
rehook.
Stop. Unhook everything from the tractor and then rehook it back up. With manual attach, that does sometimes
It
happen.
does. Yeah.
And
As soon as
that
you
only
unhook it, rehook it, it'll be fine.
yeah, and that only usually happens like the first time you hook up to something. It doesn't really happen with everything, but yeah, with manual attach, that sometimes does happen. I've noticed it happens in multiplayer almost all the time. That it has happened. It's been in multiplayer. I've never had it happen in single player. So yeah, unhook and rehook, and it should go at normal speed. Shit, god damn it. Feel like my OCD is kind of fucked up right now. Using a John Deere tractor with an old International plow. Fuck. I got Christmas equipment.
Nope, still 10 mile an hour. 11, 11.
What tires are you running on that tractor?
Firestone row crops.
Are they narrow? Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be why.
Never had so many damn issues in my life.
I mean, honestly, I never run the narrow tires, but I always run row crop. Because you know you have like the regular row crop, and then you have the narrow row crop ones. Which I don't know why they do that, just options, but
Now, I don't remember if that planter has hoses and everything, but like if it has hoses and you don't have them hooked up,
It's got hoses and they're hooked up. I hooked up. I unhooked, hooked everything else.
I don't know then.
yeah, it's fucking weird.
It's like literally my single player would pull that no problem.
I mean, every time I've ever done it, if I unhook everything and unhook the implement and then hook it all back up, it's usually fine.
Well, I did it twice. I unhooked everything, hooked it all back up. It still didn't work.
I have a stupid question.
Hmm.
Is your drive shaft yellow or is it gray?
What drive shaft?
Yeah, your four wheel drive icon over bottom right corner.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
yellow.
okay? Gonna say if it's gray, that means that two wheel drive is enabled. So you might go slower.
I mean, man, if we're having issues, we can pull the manual attach out. Like I don't
Yeah, I mean,
care.
yeah,
I, I, I don't know what's going on.
yeah. I mean, honestly, the
The
manual.
planter's being heavier for some reason.
I mean, yeah,
On
I
a
got.
200 horsepower tractor hitting a 120 horse planter.
I mean, if you want to stop and pull it out, then I don't have an issue with that. The only reason we added it in is just because it's more realistic. But
Oh, and I liked it. I didn't mind it all that much, but it just had an issue. Maybe I'll try getting out and coming back in and see if I have problems again.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't care a bit to pull it out. It ain't no big deal.
Well,
Like
let me try
that's
to
not
at
something
least.
that I'm worried about that much.
I'll see if I get into the farm and then I'll save and get out and get back in. Didn't think it was the tractor.
no, it's to do with the manual attach. As soon as you said it, we knew what was going on. At least I did anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it happens quite often, but usually when you unhook it and shoot it, fixes it. But
I just had to do the same thing with the plow after I hooked it up to this tractor.
yeah, yeah.
So
Well, get to the farm, unhook everything, save quick, get out and get back in and see, hopefully come back up to go again.
yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
Well,
I
all
had this
right.
issue last night. Last night it was fine.
Yeah. You're realistic, hang it. What's going on, bull? And honestly, the question I have, you may have realistic, but realistic would be if it's either hanging to the right or to the left. That is realistic.
What the hell are you talking?
We were talking about manual attach, and Bull came in and he was like, "I got your realistic hanging, big boy." And I was like, "Well, is it hanging to the right or the left? That's realistic." Ugh. You really want to make it a challenge, throw in that added realism for vehicles.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, ass be sinking, son.
Dude, do you remember when I was flying through field 22 over there
Mm-hmm.
and 17 with the Black Widow truck and it was fucking riding wheelies because I had a tractor
Mm-hmm.
and a plow on a fucking flatbed?
Yep. Well, honestly, I think that might have just been a vehicle mass issue.
Well, yeah,
Be-
but it looked cool because the
oh
fucking
yeah,
truck was digging out in the ruts.
yeah. Straight down and have a light orange tint to him because I'm naked eating Cheetos in a beanbag chair. Nice. Do you feel the need to give me $1,000? And I mean, honestly, Cheetos are alright, but you gotta have the flaming hot Cheetos, man. That's where it's at. Just don't be stupid or half drunk and then get like the spicy hot Cheeto dust on your fingers and then try to rub your balls or whatever. Yeah.
Ouch.
Have you ever had the flaming hot with the lime flavored?
Yep.
Dude, they're fucking good as shit.
Oh, they are. I was half drunk and stupid, and I didn't realize that I didn't realize that my fingers were covered in fucking spicy, flaming hot lime Cheeto dust, and I ended up rubbing my eye one night with that hand, and I was just like, ow, 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 ow.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, that shit hurt so bad. I literally had to go to the bathroom and like run water into my eye. Feel like, oh my god, it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Should have seen that shit, dude. My eye was like all red for the next 2 days. And then like that was when I had to go out on the farm, and then everybody was like, dude, you're not supposed to take a load to the eyeball, right? Fuck you, man. It's Cheeto dust.
Right.
It's like, sure, sure. Sure it was.
I like the cheddar jalapeno ones are good too, but they're not fucking spicy.
Yeah, they're not really.
But they are good.
Yeah, it's just like the flaming hot ones with the lime. I enjoy them. I just can't eat them all that much. Like I can eat a bag of them here and there, but I can't eat them like I can eat the kettle cooked jalapeno
Regular.
chips.
Right.
Like I'll eat fucking bags and bags of those. So
The only chips I have, well, chip-ish thing that I have right now is Cheetos.
cheesy poofs.
Bullshit.
Close, but I have some Jehovah Witnesses bodies in the basement. I'll send you. Do I get anything for them? Well, I mean, there's not really a great demand for the bodies of Jehovah's Witnesses. I mean, I would kind of take, I would take like broken dreams and tears of little children.
Oh, I forgot to tell you all. There was a letter in the mailbox, and I was like, not gonna lie, I was a little worried. I was
Jesus.
like, the fuck is this? Open it up. It's a handwritten letter from Jehovah Witnesses, and it was like, since we can't go to door, um, like due to the coronavirus stuff, blah blah blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
Do I even put shit in my goddamn mailbox right now? Like,
I would love, I would love for one of them to try to come to the door, because then I can actually look and see who's at the door, and then I'm gonna fuck with them hardcore.
oh,
I'll do,
Jesus
I'll
Christ,
literally,
Lord.
I will literally come to the door, naked from the waist down, wearing a wife beater and like one flip flop. Like, do you have time to talk about Jesus?
With
Just
a
that.
holster on.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Are you feeling awkward right now? A little bit. All right. Well, I'll be back. I'll get something really fucking awkward for you. And then after they get done telling me about Jesus, I'll just be like, well, I can't say that because I'm on straight. But you know what I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin,
What?
look at the Bigfoot cat.
Cody, is
Thank-
your stuff running better now?
Actually, yeah, I'm doing 40 frames per second now.
Right.
Reset your router and shit.
No,
You just lowered his graphics.
lower my graphics to turn off music.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, drain's clogged again. Just left. She's just left back. Goo goo gaga, motherfucker. Nice. I'm actually I'm gonna save that one and I'm gonna send it to my friend Michaela.
You're welcome.
Shit. Took ghost pepper juice and applied it to the fingertips of our dorm brothers, the fingernail brush. Then they went, pissed, and screamed.
Oh.
That sounds like some shit we would have done in the barracks, man. We used to fuck with people all night long in the barracks. It got so bad that our first sergeant literally told us, if we hear that you keep fucking with people at 3 o'clock in the morning when they're trying to sleep, I'm gonna give you an Article 15. It's like, fuck. Goddamn first sergeant not letting me have any fun.
I just checked my Facebook, right? Okay. I got a message from one of my friends that like one of the chicks I've been friends with since like middle school. I've dated a couple times here and there, whatever, you know. But um, I know her mom pretty well though, because like I said, we've been to school together since like middle school. Her mom, her mom messaged me on Facebook. It was like, I was wondering if I could make you marry Skylar, like an arrangement kind of thing. Sorry if you're in a relationship, but my baby needs a good man. And then she said, I'm just playing. She might be mad because I texted you that, but she won't answer me. Plus, she called me a bitch. I was just trying to be funny. I'm drunk. It happens. She's not mad. She lost her.
Wow.
Ah,
No
shit.
pressure or anything.
Oh, that's funny. I would have told her, but like, this isn't Game of Thrones era anymore. Arranged marriages are kind of against the law,
She
unless she's hot, and then I might.
one time when we were in college, we were like eating lunch or something like that, and she was on the phone with her mom, and I was like, "Hand me that phone." And I was like, "What's up, mama?" And she was like, "She treated you right," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "She won't suck my dick though." She's like, "Tell her I said that she needs to suck your dick so hard that it comes out her asshole."
What the hell?
I was like, "All right, I'll tell her."
Talking that it's him in Vietnam. He spent most of the month polishing shitters after beat. Yeah, that's about what would happen. And what do you mean my field of view is whack? You talking about the terrain stuff? And honestly, it's just because I'm kind of I'm zoomed out, as well as the different just the different textures, man. That's all it is. I've got everything maxed out as far as like distance goes and stuff. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. I haven't figured out how to fix it. I fucking tried everything.
So I just snapped her. Was like, apparently we have an arranged marriage.
Yeah, honestly, man, I think it's something to do with the way that their game is, because I mean it was like this even when there was no mods at all when it first came out.
What are you talking about?
The field of view. You know how like farther out you go, the shit becomes blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have everything maxed out for that at like 200% or whatever the fuck the highest setting is.
Yeah, that's just your LOD distance, but yeah, I mean it just to make the game run better.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's just fucking annoying. Because it's like you look on the screen, it's, oh great, I have this circle that I can see on my screen where nothing's loaded, and it's all blurry and shit.
Kevin, the circle is closing.
Blue zone! Blue zone!
The circle is closing. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper! Do it now!
You are one ugly son of
Have you looked in the mirror?
a bitch. No, I said it wrong. Wrong quote.
I haven't. It's bad luck.
Well, yeah, because if you
It's looking ugly anyways.
well, honestly, it would be bad luck for you because you'd look at it and smile, and the mirror would break.
Ouch.
I don't have to smile for years.
I know, you just have to look at them.
It's not my teeth that are fucked up. It's my face.
I heard that.
I
I've...
said that.
and I heard that because you said that.
Cedar pissed me off.
You know what pisses me off sometimes? You. There's no reason why, it's just you do.
The things that piss you off make me happy, so I'm glad.
Happy, what's that? I don't know what that is. Don't use words that I don't know the meaning of. Okay, I feel like we talked about this before.
Probably.
Have we?
I think so. It was at that same time when I told them to stop using 5-syllable words because my max is
Oh,
4.
right. I remember that day now.
Yeah. I can only understand words that have a max of 4 syllables. You use 5-syllable words, it's like speaking to me in
Strange tongues.
Tanzanian. Is that even a language?
That's,
I don't know,
that's
but it's
highly specific.
It's not. It is now.
Well, I mean, I would say Arabic, but I used to speak Arabic, so I kind of understand some of that. So yeah. Trust me, I didn't speak Arabic by choice. Yeah, they no, well, no, they kind of made us. They kind of made us learn to speak Arabic just because motherfuckers be plotting on you because they don't think you speak their language, and then all of a sudden you speak their language to them, and they're just like, and we
I
just
would. I
we
would
just
have.
kind of we just kind of let them hang themselves.
I wouldn't have let them know that. That I knew it.
Oh no, no, we let them know after they've already hung themselves because they think that we don't know what the hell they're saying. And right before we take them into the MPs, they're like, "Hey, oh, by the way, we understood everything you said, and we said that to them in their language," and they just look at us like, "Fuck." And then you have those stupid ass motherfuckers that they speak English, but they'll literally look at you and tell you, "I can't speak English," and we're just like, "Motherfucker, you just told me you can't speak English in English."
Right.
We had this one interpreter. We call him Elvis, and dude was fucking crazy. And he started talking to this guy. And this guy was like, "I can't speak English." So our terp Elvis was like, "You just told us that in English, so don't tell me you can't speak English." And the guy was like, "Oh no, I only know how to say I can't speak. I don't know how to speak English." And he said that in English. And this guy literally took out his handgun and pistol whipped the shit out of this dude. Fucking hilarious.
Right.
This guy ends up pleading with us to get our interpreter to stop beating the shit out of him with a barrel of a 45. And we're just like, "Oh, you speak English now, huh?"
Spec.
Oh shit, it's back. You still have any issues, Josh?
Coming in.
Alrighty. Yeah, I miss those days, man. I wish I was back in Iraq or Afghanistan or wherever the fuck we're at now.
I don't know where they are now.
Well, what I used to do, you would have no idea where they're at because it's not known. Unless you have top secret security clearance or higher, then I can't tell you.
Where was you?
Do you have top secret security clearance or higher? I'm not kidding, dude. When we got out, they told us everything that you've done is classified top secret or higher. So
Even classified.
no, well they literally told us this classified for the next 76 years. If you end up divulging information that is classified top secret to somebody who doesn't have and can't prove top secret or higher clearance, you will be thrown in jail for treason. It's like, all right, good to know. Good to fucking know. So yeah, not today. Oh my God, Cody, it's your fault, motherfucker.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Josh is thinking it's your fault. Fucking dick.
Your sink.
It's your dude. We've discussed this many times. When you are in here, it is your fault all the time. And even if you're not in here, it's still your fault most of the time. So yeah, no matter what, something is always your fault. You just have to, you know, deal with it.
Oh, it was faster than this earlier. Partner.
quit reading shit.
How can I act like I am
What the fuck? Stupid ass Snapchat videos.
They suck you in. Am
Hey Cody, today Junior.
I'm already in the game, you dickhead.
It's faster.
Well, I know you're already in here, but it's still your fault.
For Wolf Pearl. Thank you.
Well, hot damn. It's Black Betty's Bramble Jam.
Rainbow team.
Whose trailer is it over here in that shop?
Mine.
Hmm.
I just haven't gotten down to pick it up yet. Why? I've been
I'm like,
waiting.
been there for a while. I was like, what the fuck's this trailer doing here?
I've only been there since last night. I didn't get a chance to get it.
Is it bothering you, Cody?
Yep. Random ass trailer in a shop. Like, okay.
Alright, you want to try that again in English?
Oh, one time going up.
Put the syrup down, man.
Holy spike, Batman.
Wasn't me. I didn't buy
Rude.
anything.
Rude. That was unappreciated to me and my viewers.
That's what, they'll be okay.
I could smell Mrs. Buttersworth from here.
I can smell it. I can smell you.
I can smell you. Damn, girl.
Damn girl.
Yeah.
Still having the issue?
9 miles an hour. Should be 32 and it's at 9 miles an hour.
Now I have noticed with some implements there is a max speed that you can pull it at, no matter whether it won't go the fast. Like maybe hook to a different implement and see if you can do it, because it could just be that planner.
Well, let me ask you
I
this,
have
Josh.
noticed that.
Well, hang on, let me ask you this, Josh. The last server we had when you hooked that up to that 9RT. Did you
Never
have
had a problem.
didn't have that
I
problem
feel
with that?
like I was throttled when I was pulling that one on the last one.
Never had a problem. Same thing
Did
when
you?
I hooked it up to the 80/30. Never had a problem.
I mean, it could be something with a manual attached then.
Hold on.
But if everybody else is doing fine, I'm not. They can't be.
I would need a loader for myself.
Typical expenditure.
Yeah, 'cause I
Sorry
mean,
about something. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, I'm not still in Discord, but I'll be back in the stream in a minute.
tick tock, motherfucker. I
Ooh,
believe I,
got
be,
him.
I believe your ass was counting me down yesterday, right? Well, you got 54 seconds left. 50.
And just like you, I don't care.
Oh, hey, guess what? 45.
Okay.
40. $35. Yeah. See, I could play that countdown game too, bitch. You ain't the only one that knows how to count.
Except we both counted wrong, so.
Nuh-uh.
There's that.
I'm just counting down by fives.
Broke it.
You done
Yeah,
did.
Josh.
You done did. Broca did stuff.
Yeah, Josh. It's broke and I think.
No, you're why we can't have nice things. There's a difference. He does that every once in a while. You do it all the time. I mean, I have nice things, but you are the reason why you can't have nice things.
I haven't been able to do any farming sim shenanigans in a long time.
Shit. Yeah.
Couldn't pull a Kevin. All ass down the road with a fertilizer trailer behind him.
Did you flip on the bridge?
I'll be right back.
Actually, this truck seems to be handling it fine. 73 mile an hour. And well, up. Oh, I just wiped out. I hit a fence.
I
Hit
got.
a fence.
Do you need help?
No, I'm still on all fours. It just slid sideways.
You just went yee.
Yeah. Just left some rubber on the fence.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yep.
Speed limit value on that planter is 15.
Well, yeah, I think that's when it's planting though.
That is a different thing that has worked.
I haven't had no issue in single player. That's weird. See if I
Trying to
can.
find
See if I can
where.
find. Trucks all over the place. All over the place.
Uh-huh. It's kind of what happened to me after
Well,
I
I mean,
thought the truck
you
was
know how
handling
I
just
know?
fine.
Because that doesn't plant at 15, does it?
Well, you got to remember the speed in the XML. It's default at kilometers. It's not miles.
Okay.
So 15 kilometers is like 8 or 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, which this is doing 9 miles an hour.
Yeah,
While planting.
yeah.
No,
That.
while pulling, throwing.
Uh,
While it's planting, it's only about 6.
Which is probably right for that.
so it's supposed. It's set to plant. It says max of 9 miles an hour. And a minimum required horsepower is 320 horse. But you also do have to remember if you're using a tractor with 320 horse, we have the realistic weight mod on. So you're probably going to need like 360.
You need a bigger tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, without the realistic weight on there, then yeah, your tractor would be able to pull it at 9 miles an hour without an issue, but
I just don't understand. In single player, it works just fine.
Are you using manual attach and the
No,
weight thing in single
no,
player?
no.
So yeah, if you're not running the realistic mass in single player, then that's probably why.
Yeah, that must be why. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is that when people set the force thing so that it lines up with the required horsepower, they don't take into account that weight of that because not everybody runs that.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a usually rule of thumb that I've noticed is if you run the weight mass in order to get full speed out of an implement, you need a tractor with at least 30 more horsepower than the minimum requires.
What is that mod called?
Realistic, realistic, like fill mass or something like that. Like fill mass adjust or something like that, I think it is.
Yeah, fill type mass adjustment.
Yeah, there you go. I wasn't 100% sure what the hell it was. Oh my god, I'm still getting these notifications for Trivia Crack. Fuck. It's not all that trivial. Like I mean, it doesn't take that many brain cells to know what the hell they're asking. I ended up uninstalling that shit anyway because it was starting to run my battery down even when I would kill the app.
Right.
Yeah, I don't ever really put games on my phone because I don't need it. Because if I game, I do it on my computer or my Xbox. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. See, like this plow, it needs 160 horsepower, and I think it plows at like 10 or 11. And this 4960 has 220, and I'm all going up a hill. I'm pulling it at like between 9 and 10.
Right.
Yeah, right now I'm at 8 miles an hour. So, I mean, the issue you're most likely having is just the weight. That's all. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
No.
This stupid ass fly buzzing around up in here. Son of a bitch. God, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. God damn it. Oh, he stopped moving. He stopped moving.
Josh, what was the fastest that you were able to pull that planter at on the road?
9.
Yeah, that was that with
That
it
would
being
be
full.
realistic for.
Was that with it being full of seed and spurt?
I haven't even filled it with seed and spurt. I'm guessing I wouldn't have been able to move it with seed and spurt.
Ha! Got him!
Yeah.
Dead ass fucking bug. I hate flies flying around in my fucking game room here, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
You seen those little plastic guns that shoot salt and they're aimed to kill flies?
Um,
That would be fun.
yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to shoot a salt gun inside a house. Have you ever been shot with salt pellets?
No, don't think I want to.
I was inadvertently once. Fucking ouch.
Inadvertent.
Get it? It's an assault rifle. Ha ha
Oh.
Wow. That was actually pretty good. But yeah, it was a fucking salt shell. Um, out of a fucking 12 gauge. One of my one of my group buddies thought it would be funny to do it because I was the newest guy in the team at that time. And so until there's another newer guy that comes in, you're always going to be the guy that they haze, even if you've been there for 3 years. It's just the way it is. And when I was hazed at that time, they were like, "Hey, we got these new shells. We're gonna try them out." Like, all right, that's cool. So I went down like 20 meters down range to go. Well, I was walking down range, so I was getting like 25 meters or so. I was gonna go pin up some fucking targets, and this jackass all of a sudden just starts shooting shotgun shells of fucking salt pellets, and one hits me right in the fucking lower back, like kidney area, right back here on my right side. Dude, I fucking keeled over and I started fucking screaming, and he's back there laughing, and everybody else is laughing, and I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, right? And like I finally got back up there, and like my whole back was like black and blue. Shit hurt so bad.
So 550 horse can only pull about 13-mile an hour.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that.
Well, I looked in the XML, and the mass for that cedar is set at 17,000 pounds
Which is
because it's a
probably realistically what it weighs.
Yeah, but and that's the thing. At the same time, I have noticed that
Oh, okay.
oh damn it, I missed a spot for fertilizer. Son of a bitch. That's gonna fucking annoy me now. God damn it. But one thing I have noticed about customs is that they do tend to make their implements and tractors kind of heavier, unless maybe it's just me.
Well, they make it as realistic as possible.
Right, which is all fine and dandy, of course. But that's the thing. I mean, going down the road, it should not require 550 horse.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because I mean,
I'm trying my best to like remake that happen in single player right now to see what the issue is.
oh, I know. I mean, I get it.
This is lagging again.
It's just weird because in single player, I've got planners that are fucking bigger and heavier than that one, and I don't have issues. I mean, fuck, I'm running a case planner that's equivalent to a DB90, and I pull it with Carl Farms' Magnum at like, I think mine's 350 or 380 for horsepower, and I have no issue.
All right, right now I bought an exactly 320 horsepower tractor, and it can only go 6 miles an hour with no cedar clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it helped if I hooked up the PTO. Fucking idiot.
There you go, Jum Jum.
All right, now I'm gonna sell that, buy a bigger tractor. Okay, not for nothing, and I don't know if this would even make a difference, but just so I know, I'm curious. Josh, did you get it with the 3 point or the trailer?
Trailer hitch. Yeah,
Right.
I like the trailer hitch. You get more range of motion out of it.
Yeah, and as honestly, I never really ever run 3-point hitch shit, just for that reason. Nowhere near as much range of motion.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the same way.
Hmm. What
Hey,
you
Josh,
giggling about?
What did I do?
found you on Mustang.
I did.
It,
Was it on a flatbed?
no.
That's just mean.
Was it a rolling chassis missing a front right wheel?
Facebook chat.
How much horsepower is the one you're currently running, Josh?
550.
And you can go how fast pulling it down the road?
13.
Well, that's weird because it'll
Yeah.
get it faster than that with in game. Are you using them? Well, here's the thing too. It depends on if they actually did the horsepower on the tractor you're using correctly. But
Well, the last server that we had, it didn't have to realistic weight, and
Mm,
I think we
this,
did.
no, it did. It did.
well, I had no issues with this planner in there. In
Yeah,
this tractor setup.
yeah. I was. Yeah, I remember because he was running the 9RT and that planner.
And then I sold it and ran the 8030 with that was chipped. That's 550 horse, and it's pulled it just fine, no problems. But now all of a sudden, now I'm having issues with it.
Yeah,
And being,
I'm trying to
I have,
figure it out.
I think NEFG's case Magnum. I think that's what that was. Doesn't say it's his, but I think it's his.
Which one?
Uh, the Magnum series, I think it's NEFG's, and
Talking about
top
in
out
here?
that's 340 horsepower, and this tractor couldn't pull it no more than 1,000.
Yes, that one is Brad's.
And Brad shit ain't no damn slouch, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that Brad's tractors is usually the ones I always run. So. Okay, I'm just that's weird, especially if it wasn't happening before in the other server, but it's happening now in this one. And that's
Well,
saying,
it's only happening to me and not you, or Cody, or
Well, we're not running that planer though.
well, you and I both had heavy planners before.
Yeah.
You know, the case planner that I
But
had.
I
was
never tried to
heavy.
pull it up there with a tractor. I pulled it with a semi. I mean, I don't know what that would have made the difference, but
When it pulled mine empty. It was just heavier than fuck pulling it when it was full up a hill. It would only go 4 mile an hour.
well, okay. So I'm in single player right now with the only mods that I have in are the planner, manual attach, and the realistic bass. And I just pulled it with a 350 horsepower tractor, and could only go like 9. So I'm just trying it with a bunch of different tractors. And the only thing that I can figure is it's the mass. The mass of the planner itself added with the weight,
Right.
the realistic
It
mass
wasn't
mod.
meant to run with that kind of mass on it.
so I mean,
Yeah, so
let, let me ask you.
I'm in a case Magnum right now with 409 horsepower, and I can go 8 miles an hour.
Well, this is what I'm wondering. Try because this is roughly what he was running it with. Try running it, hooking it up to that Fendt 1100 MT, because that's roughly what
Is
the.
that a mod?
No, it's in-game tractor, but that's roughly the size of the John Deere one that he was using. Because that it jumps like 492 to 536 to 592 to 646.
Fent what?
The 1100 MT, the tracked, right next to the quad track, all the way to the right, large tractors.
Okay, I'm assuming he didn't have. Wait, well, the horsepower on this ranges from like 492 to 646.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Try pulling it with that.
All right. Okay.
Well, no, that's why I'm telling Ty to try pulling it with that and see if it does it.
I can't even unfold this.
If you can't unfold it, then it's not picking up that your hoses are attached.
I was at the thread. Let me text Cody.
And that could possibly be an issue with the planter itself, that the hoses are being finicky or something. Because you will have issues like that if you can't have your hoses, if your hoses aren't working.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if we shouldn't just deactivate manual attach and then try it for the night and see if he has issues still.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm all right with it. I can Cody.
Just
So, okay. So, I'm like 90% sure here that the issue is the hoses on the planter.
right.
Yours not hooking up.
Because, yeah, I can't get the hoses to hook to this fence on the Great Plains, but I bought 3 other cedars, and they
And they
hook up
hook up just fine. Right. Well, and that's the thing. That planner came out like fucking months before manual attach was even a thing. So, I mean, I'm
So
just
I'm thinking the issue is the hoses on the planter itself.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Though, if you want to,
Because I've been having issues with it on and off, hooking to a bunch of different tractors,
right. But that's why
and so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna see about a different, because I thought manual attach was fucking up. Because it's like I was sitting there just trying to reconnect it and unconnect it, like trying to get it to fuck up. and it does fuck up on that planter, but it doesn't on anything else. I can sit here all day and reconnect from that thing.
Right, but that's why I'm saying if you want to run that planner, just deactivate the manual attach. I'm fine with it being deactivated. It's
Yeah,
not a huge
I am
deal.
too. I
So,
mean, I don't care that much about that.
oh, Cody, are you in a place where you can jump out real quick? All right, I just saved. So,
And maybe I can work on that and figure out what's wrong with that at some point.
right.
But yeah, that's.
So
But
yeah, that's the only thing I can
it was
think of.
driving me crazy not knowing what the
Right.
issue was.
That's the only thing I can think of is just deactivate the manual attach and see what happens. If it still happens with it
No,
deactivated, then
it should be fine then because
right. Well, I'm saying if for some reason it does still happen and he's having issues getting it up to speed, then it might be also an issue with the realistic mass, but it shouldn't.
yeah, y'all just let me know when everybody's out.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on there for the time being. I'm just gonna deactivate it, and then I'll see if I can figure out what the dealio is. But it's definitely something to do with the hoses.
So you saw the Mustang, Josh?
Yeah, I saw that. That's badass.
Alright, should be back up.
Yeah, so there's no one that's back up.
Should be back up now. That's why I said it should be back up.
Well, I wasn't listening because normally half of what you say goes in one ear, not the other. So,
Sounds like a you problem.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but it's also because you're just uninteresting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was the word we came up with the other night? Irrelevant. There we go.
Well, I'm sorry that you have uninteresting friends.
Who said you were my friend?
That sounds like a you problem.
Who said you
You did
was?
earlier, actually.
Damn,
got you on
caught me slipping.
got you on that one.
Caught me slipping, son of a bitch. For a hot damn.
Actually, you called all three of his friends.
Oh shit.
He's not wrong.
Got him.
Well, shit.
Kevin's like, I know what I must do.
Oh man. I told him now I'm gonna have to walk around and reload the whole fucking map again. Shit. That's how you know it's legit and for real when you have to enunciate 4 letters. Shit. Uh,
Oh no. Well, it's gonna take a minute for it to do this because what happened was two of us must have been syncing at the same time, and it
Probably.
paused.
Yep,
It
UN.
pauses the server.
Yep.
It'll take it a minute to undo it, but it happens all the time with this thing.
Oh, I know. Ugh, shit. God damn.
None of that bullshit.
I'm sorry. Parlez-vous Ingrace?
See?
There we go.
Ugh.
What kind of snacks I got? Actually, I might heat up some pizza.
Every contract right now is selling.
Well, I'm not good with a needle and thread, so they're fucked.
I'm not that good with my fingers, so I'm really fucking.
I mean, I can shoot people, but I can't fix stuff with a needle and thread. Sorry, man. That's all you, bruh.
And
I mean, if you need to be shot, Cody, I can help you out. I'll hook you up.
yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll even set you up with a deal, man. 75% off. What's up? That means I'll only charge you a quarter to shoot you.
Canadian or American?
I mean, a quarter's a fucking quarter, man.
Now I got the option.
I mean, what? 25 cents Canadian is like 31 cents American. There's some shit like that, I think.
I never really thought about that because our coins can't be used up there. Do
Hmm?
y'all have how many coins do y'all have?
We have a nickel, we have a dime, we have a quarter, and then we got the dollar, and then we got $2 one.
The Looney and the Toonie.
You got a $2 coin?
It's called the Toonie.
That's what they call out of towners in Charlestown. Okay, I've seen the movie. All right, I know where that's from. You can't fool me.
Oh, Kevin, guess what I just found?
Your balls?
Well, they're still there, but
they're just kind of all tucked in.
no, I found a bag of jalapenos with like I don't know, it's not much, but a little bit at the bottom of it. They're kind of stale, but guess who's fucking gonna eat them anyways?
Well, if you have them, I'm assuming you're gonna be the one that's gonna eat them.
Damn. Hell yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really bother me.
Good, I'm glad.
Interesting.
Yes.
No. There's ATS mod I found.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and what?
A Peterbilt 386.
386.
Hmm.
Yeah, what you wonder what?
Shit.
Simmer down there, Chewy.
You look a lot more like Chewie than I do. If it was nighttime, I probably couldn't tell the difference between you and a fucking bush Wookie. Yep.
God, Sasquatch.
I prefer bush Wookie. Okay, sounds better.
Isn't the P386 the one
I think it's. Nah, actually, let me see. No, that's a 340. I mean, technically, we had one of those. They're lighter duty. We had one of those 10 wheelers, but that's like a lighter duty dump truck, but that was like a 330, kind of like a 330 series, but I mean, it's pretty much almost the same. Yeah, it's kind of a lighter duty truck. That's what they make like the Peterbilt box trucks out of.
Yeah, there's a picture of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Doesn't need to be plowed.
Basically, what the top 79 replaced.
Yeah. Just need to be plowed. No. Just gotta cultivate that shit. And no. Okay. Cultivator.
Is it working fine now, Josh?
Yeah. Plant at 9 mile an hour.
Oh goddamn! I totally forgot I had that contract I gotta do too. Fuck.
Yeah, fertilizing contract we gotta do yet.
I have a sowing cut $2,900 for 42 with wheat. Okay. I just took that to test it out, but might as well fucking do it. Alright, how in the fuck am I even gonna get to that fucking field?
Which one?
42. Hey Cody,
Hmm?
I might have to drive across your field. I don't I don't know.
Which field?
I don't know. But I have to get to field 42. Oh no, I don't have to drive through your fields. There's gotta be some kind of a road or something to be able to get to it.
Yeah, there should be.
Well, it's pulling now at 32 just fine.
Yeah, it was an issue with the hoses.
Yeah.
See, senor.
Well, at least we know.
Mm-hmm. If you don't know, now you know.
And now you know. Those breath of the storm.
Damn it, custom modding.
Worker measure?
Damn it.
Hmm.
12 months and you slipped once.
Too fast, too furious.
What's his name on the second Fast and Furious?
Yep.
Carter Burrow.
Yep.
Herb Monk.
12 months and you slipped once.
11.
Maybe 11.
11.
Well,
See, thing is, I only told one person about an airstrip. Customs agents sure are getting pretty these days. Where's my other fucking? Oh yeah, it's tractor's over there.
it's not complete. That's very good. Where are you? There's transport. There's something here. Did you? You took the field 4 contract, didn't you, bud?
Say what?
You took the field 4 contract, didn't you?
42.
Oh, 42.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I took it last night just to see if it was going to give me issues like it was giving Ty because I mean, but it didn't because it likes me. It just doesn't like Ty, and I can't blame it. Because like I said, I don't really know if I like Ty all that much either. So you know. Hashtag sorry not sorry, buddy.
Plus, you just hang out with people you don't like.
Welcome to adulthood. Sometimes you just have to tolerate people to make them feel better about themselves.
It's
Do you?
not working.
Well, then that. Oh, shit, I gotta refill. That sounds like a you problem. Because honestly, I don't give a shit if you feel better or not. I mean, normally most people I would, I kind of try to make them feel better, but you, I don't give a shit. Not my problem.
Me either.
Huh? At least that makes two of us.
Glad we're on the same page. Neither of us care if I feel good.
Nobody cares.
Congratulations, nobody gives a shit.
Ah, damn it. Missed my button.
Shit. I don't know, I'm freaking yawning so much.
Didn't you sleep late too?
Yeah, I know why I'm yawning so much. I know why I'm yawning so much. It's because I'm tired of your shit.
That was kind of lame.
But it's true. And by yours, I mean mostly Cody's.
That was turnball.
Slider. You get a piece of this one, you can name it. How about the masturbator?
Oh god, I love Baja Blast.
Baja Blast is the shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Mountain fucking Dew.
Fucking do.
That shit's fucking hilarious.
Oh, there's the trees. I was like, where'd all the fucking trees go? Oh yeah, there they are. I'm not to them yet.
See, there's another reason to love Taco Bell.
Cleans your system out.
No, Baja Blast.
It don't you mean Baja Blast? Ah,
I can get on board with that.
Baja.
Dude, I fucking love Dale pizza.
It is pretty good.
Careful on that bridge.
I'm going 23 miles an hour. I ain't got nothing to worry about.
3, 2, 1. Ah!
Alright, so now I gotta figure out where the fuck. Okay, so it's. Where is. I think I'm gonna have to go through this fucking field right here.
Did you try ever like going in at the bottom of 46?
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking park
Yeah,
my
you
shit.
gotta go through.
I'm gonna park
You
my shit
have
here.
to go up through my farm and then cut through to get to 42.
Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run the 42 and I'm gonna try to figure out where the driveway is to it.
It's like right here.
Well, it looks like on the end of at the southeast corner of 45. All right, so this is the driveway into 42.
The other driveway's down here.
See, I can get through field, whatever the other one is. Yeah, or the other driveway's right here. That's about it. I'm gonna have to go through a field anyway, so I might as well just go through 44. Which is fine.
There's quite a few
Yeah.
fields on this map that are like that.
Yep.
Like 17.
Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta take a quick restroom break here. So give me actually like 2 minutes.
120, 119. Exercise your right to shut the fuck up.
What the fuck up?
Mm.
That's actually pretty funny.
Josh, do you realize that well, the smaller one, the cedar, like the one that I'm using right now, it
Yeah,
uses very little fucking seed and fert.
yeah, I noticed that. Even my case was the same way. I did almost all 4 fields with 1 tank of fert,
Right.
and I don't even think I used 50% of the seed in 4 fields.
Yeah, it's very low.
This one doesn't go through seeds like crazy, but it's going through fertilizer because it's liquid.
Right. Yeah, I've used 50% fert and 48% seed so far. These don't really turn around that great though, do they?
No, not really.
Which is kind of weird because of how long the damn neck on that thing is. I could go in and adjust that though.
there's definitely field issues with 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if you hire a worker, I was experimenting there.
Mm-hmm.
Hire a worker, go in the longest edge. It'll go for a while, then it'll slow down, and then it'll just stop
Hmm.
and start turning around and going back the way.
Honestly, I haven't really used workers at all in 19
Oh
just because
no.
they're so fucking retarded.
Yeah. That's why I normally use Courseplay because obviously
Right.
workers are retarded.
Yeah, I usually just end up doing everything myself.
I'm not saying that Courseplay is any better because they're not. They could be
Right.
derpier than derpy. What do you expect for a computer?
Right.
That's what everybody's so afraid of. The computers are going to take over the world. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
I might not even believe it then.
No. And even if it does, they still have to have a human being to fix them
Hmm.
and monitor what they're doing and shit like that. So nobody's going to be out of a job ever.
I mean, some people might be. Some people already are. But you're never going to totally get rid of people. The need for people. You could definitely reduce positions, but
Right. All right, Ty, time to school me in GPS.
okay. I mean, it's honestly really easy. It's just remembering the keys.
Right.
But it's only 3 keys. So it's not really, well, I guess 4 technically. Um so the first thing that I'll show you, and this isn't necessarily the first step, but just one of the to open like the full GPS interface. Well, also you have to purchase it on the tractor too, right?
Shit.
And it costs like an extra 15 grand, I think.
That's a lease factor. Never mind.
Yeah,
That'll be for another day.
you have to buy it for the
Yeah.
track, like, and I think it even shows up to purchase on some of the implements and shit, but you don't
Um,
obviously don't need it on that. You just need it on whatever you're actually driving.
okay, so this is what I'm going to do since this tractor's leaving. Might as well return it.
And you have to purchase it on combines too. So
Yeah.
if if you want to use
I'm going to put that
it. Yeah.
NEFG.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, does this Steiger 9380 articulate? Or,
I think
oh,
so, yeah.
God damn it. I hate fucking articulated tractors.
Same Z.
I thought
Yeah.
90 does. That's clearly an articulated.
Honestly, I might buy one of those just to have a fucking second tractor since
What?
it's not really gonna hurt me any.
Oh, that 9380.
Yeah.
They're nice. I mean, they're nice
And
tractors,
and
man.
it's also an older case, so it matches.
Right.
Alright.
Jack, Jack Daniels and ice.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna start on that here in a minute. I just ate, so.
Cheers.
But yeah, Josh, it's really not that bad once you remember the keys.
Yeah, it's really not. It took me a minute, but once I did it enough, now it's just kind of muscle memory.
Right. Yeah, I don't even have to think about it now. I mean, it's all in that like one little like cluster on the keyboard, so it's not too bad. nice too because if you're not paying attention and you get to the end of your
Yeah.
row, it'll beep and tell you that you're at the end of the row.
I just like the old GPS because it was so easy to use.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can turn headland mode on and it'll actually stop you at the end of the row. I usually leave headland mode off because I just leave my cruise control on and lift, turn around and drop and lock it back to it and leave my cruise on the entire time. So I leave headland mode off so that I don't lose speed.
Momentum.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I bought a tractor, I got the GPS on it.
Alright.
Now I'm heading back to my planner.
Okay. And I personally, I
I'm
leave
sure
the
it's
lines on most of the
Yeah,
time.
I like lines myself.
Like
Yeah.
it'll operate completely 100% the same way if you even if you don't have the lines visible. I just like them,
Yeah, same.
and it makes it easier because you know whether you're locked to it or not by the center line being like green or whatever.
Yeah, I always did that with the old GPS.
Samesies. God damn, this field is small.
Which one?
42.
42. Yeah.
See, you know what I need to do? I need to go for all the grain that comes out of these cedars. I need to turn that grass texture or that land texture back to false.
What do you mean?
Well, because when you're planting like wheat or oats or barley or anything that comes out of a cedar, it has that corn planter texture to it.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's
Yeah,
like it
kind
is
kind
on
of stupid.
alfalfa.
Yeah, and it's doing it right now on wheat. So I gotta go in and I gotta turn that shit to false.
And then we gotta swap it out.
So when I honestly, I'll probably do that. Um, Probably tomorrow.
Right.
But turn all that shit to false. Leave the corn texture for the corn planter. And um, I'll try to figure out the alfalfa bale issue tomorrow. Well, yeah, how like the alfalfa bales are only like a third
Oh,
of a
right.
ton each.
Gotcha.
But that's the thing that's weird is because when I went and I messed with the prices for the corn straw and the soybean straw, and I upped those, I'm not sure if it messed up the alfalfa cost or not.
I don't see how it would have, but
Well, was what I have the original. I saved the copy of the original Medicine Creek
right.
without the changes. So what I'm gonna go in is I'm gonna unzip both the old one and the new one, and I'm gonna look at the alfalfa for the old one, and then compare it with the one with this one. Make
Right.
sure that all the prices and numbers are the same. And if they're not, then I just go and change them back into what they are supposed to be.
Right.
And then I just have to figure out where I need to go to fix the
Probably a mass per liter or something
right.
like that.
Well, and that's the thing, because that's what I was looking at before. Is I was looking at the straw bales as well as the corn stalk bales for the mass per liter, and making sure that they were all the same, and they looked like they were all the same. But for some reason, the dry alfalfa is coming out at fucking a third of a ton.
Right.
If anything, the straw should be a third of a ton, and the alfalfa should be 1.5. But I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with leaving it all at 1.5. You know, because money. Yeah, I am not liking this corn texture with the wheat.
Yeah, I know it's fucking me up because it looks
Mhm.
similar to the plow ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it for corn because that's honestly what it fucking looks like.
What did you do? Put it on for everything?
The ones that had false, I changed them to true because initially it was supposed to be true textures based on the grain. So it was from what I understood, it was supposed to have like the true planted textures for wheat, and then the true planted textures for corn and sunflowers, and they were all supposed to have their own texture, but it's all the same texture. So I'll leave it on for corn because that's honestly what corn looks like when you plant it. But for like anything that's cedar based, like canola, fucking cotton, wheat, shit like that, I'll turn all that shit off. So it's just a standard in-game seeded texture.
Right.
Just honestly, it was just kind of a trial run.
You fucked up, bro.
Not really.
What the alpha fields look funny.
Yeah, that's why they all look like this, because it's all set to true and it's like corn texture.
Yeah, it looks like potatoes.
Yeah.
That row cropping look.
Yeah, and that's the thing, honestly, is that I mean, corn. It's corn and potatoes. It's supposed to look like this. Just this kind of looks a little bit more like potatoes, but it's closer to corn texture. That's why I initially wanted it on mine for corn. But if you guys want me to turn it off for everything, I can.
I mean, for corn, that's fine. But I would prefer
And
it to
leave it
not
for
look like
corn.
this when you're playing with like
Yeah.
alpha and shit.
Yeah.
Looks a little funky.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I know where to go to do it. So hopefully, that doing all that plus the bale stuff should take me maybe 3 minutes.
Right.
And then it's just re-uploading, sending out, and then you having to pull the old out, put the new one in.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you 15 minutes to upload, but
Yeah. Andy Dalton signing a 1-year deal with the Dallas Cowgirls.
Okay, Ty, I'm on my next stage.
all right.
Oh
So,
shit.
all right. So I'm gonna explain the interface to you first before I explain to you how to set the line and all that.
Okay.
So to open the interface, it's Control S. Well, actually, okay. I'm sorry. You have to hit Alt C first to turn it on.
Well, I did that.
Okay. So you got it on. You hit Control S, and it should open your big ass interface here.
Yep.
All right. So you can hit Auto Width, and it'll set the width of it to the implement that you want.
Okay.
And a lot of times you can play with that. So like if it sets it to 30 foot, you might actually be able to get like 30 and a half out of it or something because most implements will actually work a little wider than what
Right.
you know what I mean.
Yep.
So you can play with that kind of depending on the implement you're using and shit, but that's not really that big of a deal.
Okay.
The offset, I don't really know how it figures that out, and I don't really know why it even offsets, but I always try to get it as close as I can to 0. So with that, like if it says like whatever -1.6, you would just hit the plus sign till it gets to 0. Um, Headland mode, uh, that's like you leave it on. When you get to the end of the row, it'll stop your tractor. You can
Okay.
turn it off; it'll keep going. So
So leave it it on like stop.
Put it what?
It says off or stop.
I would put it
Oh,
at
okay.
stop.
Yeah. So
Stop.
so if you put stop, then it'll actually stop your tractor at the end of the road.
Okay.
Um, and then obviously your enable guidance steering and stuff. There's shortcuts for that, so you don't have to come in here and do that every time.
Okay.
But you can go ahead and turn on the show lines on if you want.
I did that.
Um, your snap train angle should be on.
Yep.
Offset reversal, I leave it off because I don't use offset. I don't really know what. I don't know why
Right.
you would really, but and then you'll notice that there's another tab.
Yep.
Okay, that is where you can actually save routes,
Okay.
so that you don't have to load a new one every time.
Oh,
So
okay.
and it's per the map, so you should be able to see mine that says north and south.
Okay.
Um, so I mean that's
Yeah,
not
I
something you
see
have to
that.
do, but it just keeps you from having to load it. But so you would come back in here and do that. Uh, I think you have to set the line first maybe, but your line method should be like A plus B,
Yep.
line strategy A B straight.
Okay.
All right, so if you got all that, then you can
Yep.
exit back out of that. Just hit escape, and
Okay.
it'll go off. And so then, uh, if you're facing the direction you want and everything,
Yep.
you'll hit Alt E, and it should pop up like a white line down the center of your tractor, like a dotted line or whatever.
Yeah.
You might have to hit it. Well,
Yeah, you might have to
you
hit it
might take.
twice.
Yeah, if you hit Alt E twice, the white line
It
should
says
disappear
start up. It's
and
15 meters.
right.
Right, right. So if you hit Alt E,
You'll should
uh,
see an A.
yeah, you should see a little green A that pops up, like kind of underneath your tractor, sort of.
Alt, Alt S, right?
No, Alt E.
Alt E. Okay.
You might have to hit it twice.
Not seeing
Are you
A.
using left Alt
Yeah.
and
It
your
just says drive at least 15 meters in order to semi.
Yep.
you're then the A is definitely popping up. You're just not
Okay.
seeing it.
I
Because
just
so what it
didn't
is
see.
you have to hit it, and then when you see that A, that sets point A, and then you drive 15 meters in whatever direction you want your lines to be set, and then you hit Alt E again, and that sets point B. So then that's what sets the line direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would. I mean,
I do see lines
yeah,
around it, but okay.
yeah. I would normally, just to be safe, I drive like 20, 30 meters, give it that little bit of extra distance,
Yeah.
and then hit it. And then once you hit that left Alt E again, it will automatically place the B, and then your GPS lines will come up. And then once they come up, you'll see the two yellows on the outside and the white in the middle. And then you hit left Alt X to lock to it. Line will turn green, and you don't even have to steer. All you have to do is just push
Hit
forward or
cruise
put it
control
on
or
cruise.
yep.
You can literally scroll Facebook while it's doing it
Yep.
if you wanted to. So
I like it.
How far do you know when
And it
it's
saves
15
you a lot
meters?
of time because you're not overlapping.
I mean, you
Like
honestly, you
with
really just go for a little bit of distance. I'd say maybe like 50 feet, and then place it.
All the again, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then why is my line strict?
Well, because it's going, it's
it
whatever.
sets it on whatever direction you drive from point A to point B.
Yeah, it's not gonna set it straight with with like 90 degree or 180 degrees. It's gonna set it straight to whatever direction you want to go.
Okay. So how do I get it to go straight?
You have to
You have to
set point A, drive 15 meters, set
Right.
point B.
yeah, whatever it goes, whatever direction your tractor is facing. is just because that's the direction that your tractor was going.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Well, alright. Now that I got that.
yeah, and then you can, if you want to reset it, you can always just,
Yeah,
what
you
is,
can always redo it and get it
yeah.
just how the way you want it. I mean, you can do it in an endless amount of times.
It's got a red line.
Right.
It's
Okay. So,
crooked as fuck. Like, I'm not.
well
Like,
then,
okay.
well I mean, so
That's,
then just reset it the way you want it. So just hit Alt E and then hit Alt E again, and then you should
okay.
see an A.
Now we're straight.
There you go. And then just, if it's the direction that you want to go,
Yep.
just hit Alt X. It'll lock to it. It'll turn the center line green. And then the tractor will steer itself to make sure it stays on that track unless you manually turn it.
Right.
Then it will unlock itself and you got to relock to it again. And you don't have to do that Alt E for every pass. You do it once and then it just travels whichever lane you want to go down.
Okay.
So, like if you
Yeah, so like
turn
once
90
you
degrees, it'll
turn,
follow you.
yeah, yeah. So once you turn in any direction, it'll load the line next to it, basically.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's not bad once you get used to it.
yeah.
Then do it, then setting it and everything. It's just like think about it. It's really not. It's not big fields, but it saves you a lot of time, and it even saves you seed for everything because you're not overlapping.
Okay. Now we're straight.
All right, so if you see the A, then you drive 15 meters in whatever direction you want, and then hit it again.
Alright. Now I'm getting it. Now things are coming together.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it. It's just,
Really?
but once you
Fuck.
get it down, I promise you'll love it.
Oh yeah, my other tractor's over here. Dude. It's like, where the fuck is my other deer?
See the lines?
All next to lock to it. Cruise control.
Yep. Cruise control. Alright, she's going. She's a steering.
Yep, and then as soon as you like steer one way or the other, it'll unlock you automatically.
And then you just hit all X again.
Yep, once you turn around, you're on the next line. Hit all X again, reset your cruise control. You're good to go.
You guys might have changed my mind on some of these things.
Right?
Yep, dude, I live by
Pierced.
GPS now.
Appreciate the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. I'll hit you with a follow as soon as we get off here. Whenever that might be.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know about, shit. I don't know about 7 a.m., but,
It's gonna be.
What, last night's stream was what, 5.5 hours?
yeah, last night was 5.5, and I mean, usually I'm streaming for 6 or 7, so.
Just a second. We just sit here and cruise.
Right? Because, okay, because I always try to just set my cruise control and let it do its thing and drive in a straight line. It doesn't actually do that shit without GPS, though. The
Right.
tractor will straight left or straight right or whatever, but with GPS, it literally just makes a perfect fucking line. And you can actually, when you look over to the right where the GPS symbols are,
Yeah.
Alright, no issue,
you
Pierce.
can
It's all good.
you can watch that degrees that's under the steering wheel,
Yeah.
and you can actually watch it tweaking it back and forth
Yeah, I
to keep
see
it
that.
straight.
floating between 89.9 and 90.1.
Right, and so that was cool as fuck to me because the tractor is still trying to do that, but the GPS is keeping it in line, tweaking it back and forth however it needs to.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah,
I mean, literally, this is pretty dope. It's
yeah, I
not,
fucking love
not
it.
so bad when you get the hang of it.
Right. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. A lot of the people on FSN like require their contractors to use it because it saves. I mean, you just waste so much seed and fert and stuff by doing it like freehand. And like for example, if you were doing fucking field 27, the difference in seed cost for freehanding it versus GPS would probably be thousands of dollars.
Right.
Picking that up. And, lock it on the bitch, watch the TikTok, turn around, lock it again, watch another one.
Y'all in your fucking TikTok.
You'll join the bandwagon eventually.
I'm addicted. I can't help it.
Yep, same here. There's a lot of fun people on there.
Don't
You're just
worry,
gonna
Debbie.
follow the right people.
Don't worry, Gary. I'm the same one.
You'll convert soon enough. They all do.
I don't know about all that.
It's
Me.
kind of like a shitty strip club, You don't really want to go in, but once you do, you don't want to leave.
Biscos.
Not for nothing, but if I see a stripper come on stage with like 3 C-section scars on her stomach, nope, not doing it for me.
You guys obviously don't know about Biscos, do you?
About what?
Biscos, it's a local strip club around here.
Nope.
Nope.
Home
Never
with a
been never
one-legged
been to strip
stripper.
clubs in Michigan.
Home with a one-legged stripper.
Oh fuck.
You.
Y'all never been to any strip clubs in Mexico, have you?
Negative.
I've never been out of the country, so that would be no.
I've been
Hash,
to Canada. That's it.
ha- hashtag home of the donkey show.
I don't want to know.
It is exactly what it sounds like. They
No.
they lock the doors so that nobody can come in and nobody can go out. And they bring this chick on stage and she starts dancing and then somebody else brings out a donkey.
Please stop.
That's just.
People talk about it, but it exists in Mexico. I didn't know about it until I got locked in and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I saw it and I instantly became sober and I was just like, I just want to go home.
It has to be pretty bad for Kevin to want to leave a strip club.
Yeah.
Dude, it was oh my god, it was so bad. I was like, no. Just whatever y'all are into, you can keep it. Like, let me the fuck out. Like, I came down to Mexico to have fun and party, not to witness animal abuse.
Alright, well, my alfalfa is Planker.
Planter's peanuts.
Hello, Mr. Peanut, sir.
Didn't the planners guy die or something?
I think so.
Oh,
They
wait.
killed off Mr. Peanut.
Yeah, I was going to say it was something. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I knew it was
he
something.
They recreated him as a baby Mr. Peanut.
So they did a
Let's
baby
copy
Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Yep.
They did a baby Groot, baby Yoda thing as baby Mr. Peanut.
Surprised they don't fucking sue him.
Well, that's the thing. They saw how fucking Baby Yoda just fucking took off.
Like, like a shot in the dark.
Took off like a hot stripper getting dollar bills on a Saturday night after payday.
Every fucking night, payday for strippers.
No, I'm talking about when it's payday for everybody else. You know, she's collecting that money because everybody else got paid.
Right.
Chop feel.
Better remember to leave the fertilizer tank off when I'm doing contracts.
Is it liquid?
Yep.
Just, dude, if you have the front hookup on your tractor, just get the 360 tanks.
I could do that.
Well, no, he's meaning he doesn't have to fertilize on
You don't have
contracts. He
to
just has to
fertilize
seed.
for contracts because
Because you're just wasting money, basically.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you're just wasting the money.
Alright, so I planted 2, 13, and 14 as alfalfa. I will never say alfalfa normal ever again.
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Dude, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that shit when I go get fucking Pioneer seed. I need alfalfa seed,
Alfalfa seed.
and they just be like, "You need what?" Like, I need alfalfa seed. You want to fucking repeat that?
Run that by me again, sir?
Alfalfa. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, alfalfa. Say that, and they'll be like, "You having a stroke?" I'm like, "Oh, probably. It'd be my third one this week."
Now we're cooking with gas.
Grass, nightshade, cereal.
You know, every time I see Nightshade, I think about Red 2. Project Nightshade. Is that Red Mercury? Yep.
Follow Philistines.
Boy, this is really efficient.
Alright, so,
Right? It really is.
Say what?
alright, Kevin, your daily movie quote. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, I'll look here in a minute.
So now I gotta figure out what I'm planting in 12. So what does it get you seeding for, Josh?
Yeah.
What's it get you planting?
Corn.
Y'all.
Corny corn.
Oh, god damn it.
He knows it. It's on the tip of his tongue.
I do know it.
So you know?
Movie quote of the day.
Dusk Till Dawn.
God damn it. Powdered sugar Canadian.
I almost dumped it. God damn it.
Son of
You get a
yeah.
you get a A minus for effort.
still in it.
I was waiting for Cody to go, son of a bitch.
I said, bitch.
Well, it's funny because I'm like, you're talking about Mexico. I'm like, alright, yeah, I'll use this as a feeling to poke.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, I ain't seen that movie in a long time. I'm gonna go do.
Oh, I can't believe somebody asked that question. Somebody asked, is there a difference between 1.0 and 2.0 in mods? One seems to download and one doesn't.
Yeah, I saw that.
You'll be alright there, big guy.
This this chick is she's posted all sorts of sex memes on Facebook, and I'm just like, fuck, because I can't react or comment for another 4 days. Like she posted one. She put like the little like smirking, winking face, and the meme. And the meme showed a chick in a bikini laying face down on the beach, and a little kid with water wings like sitting on her legs. And the meme says, "When the pussy's so wet, you have to wear water wings."
Oh, wow.
And I just want I just want to fucking comment and shit. And I'm like, I tried again, not thinking, and it's just like, oh, you're blocked from commenting for 4 days. Fuck.
Son of a
God
bitch.
damn it! I'm gonna have to slide into DMs now. I should be like, I got the water wings. What's up?
I'll be a Huckleberry.
That's just my game. What about the weather?
And according to the minimum temps, dude, what the? There's a minimum temp of 41, like
Mm-hmm.
2 days from now.
With potatoes?
Okay.
Cody.
So that kind of sucks because that's fucking fourth day of spring.
Technically, wait, losing sugar beets right now.
Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm
So,
just saying if you plant something that's say 43 and it does drop to 41, then there's a chance your shit could die.
well, you can, dude. I'm showing it's not gonna hit 43 until Wednesday and 41 on Thursday. So you can
43
plant.
right now.
You can plant today and Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna drop to 41 on Thursday, possibly.
What are you trying to plant though?
Well,
What
I'm
it?
saying like if I wanted to plant wheat, which requires 43, if it drops below that, there's a chance that it could die.
Well, you're right, and honestly, I'm not gonna probably plant it until probably tomorrow.
Which that would still apply to you then, because it's supposed to minimum temp Thursday is 41.
I don't know. I might plant it tonight. I might plant it tonight. Just risk it. Because lowest supposed to get is 45, 44. So, if I could plant cereal, I can plant wheat,
Right,
barley, and
right. What
oats.
I'm saying is it's kind of fucked that it's gonna drop that low that late in the spring.
I mean, it's only the second day of spring.
I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about Thursday. 2 days ahead.
Eh.
Which I figured what we would do if y'all want to, that like after we all get planted or whatever shit, then we can just like leave it on 15x or some shit to get us through. Like, I mean, we can still do contracts and stuff, obviously, but we can like speed it up to get through the slow parts as long as everybody's get their stuff done.
Right on.
I mean, otherwise we'll have like I figured more than likely everybody's gonna have their shit done by probably the end of the fourth day of spring or something.
Right.
In that case, you would need at least 48 more hours of gameplay just to get to harvest season. So I'm not saying put it on fucking 120x and let it rip, but
Right.
we could help budget along.
120x and lottery.
So I screenshotted that meme and I sent it to her in a message and I literally told her, says I can't comment for 4 more days. I'll be your Huckleberry. That's just my game, and I have a snorkel too.
Huckleberry.
See what she says.
This sounds interesting.
She'd probably be like, really? Either that or she'll just be like, LOL.
Right.
Like she says to pretty much most of the memes that I send her. Because we literally just send memes back and forth all the fucking time.
I'm waiting. If I was you, I'd be the one waiting for the ultimate. What's the saying go? Ain't that precious or some shit like that.
Yeah, she'd be like, aw, that's cute. Like, wow,
Like,
bitch.
wow.
Friend zoned.
Well, not for nothing, Cody, but in order to be turned down, you first have to shoot your shot. So, get to pew pewing. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't have guns, and now you can't have assault rifles either. Damn, you're fucked. You're out on both fronts, my friend.
Well, we can have guns, just not assault rifles. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny though, because the guy that did that thing in Nova Scotia was using a handgun.
Well, this is what people don't understand is that, like, just because you say it's illegal doesn't mean people are automatically not going to still get them. It means you're driving the value of the firearms market through the fucking roof. Because
Yeah.
now the black market for guns is going to fucking skyrocket.
You could buy a gun and turn around and flip it for 4 times what you bought it for.
Exactly. Just file a stolen fucking police report. And then fucking sell that shit. Like, bam! Buy a handgun for $500, sell it for $2,500. Well, probably not that much. But you could probably sell it for $1,000.
Yeah, you could probably easily get $1,000 out of it. Honestly, that's what I thought about doing with my stimulus. Go out, buy a gun, turn around and sell it for twice what I paid for it.
Right.
Somebody would have bought it easily.
Oh, yeah. But see, that's the thing. That's the thing they don't understand. It's like, oh, we're going to ban firearms. Be like, drugs are illegal, but motherfuckers are overdosing on a daily. Just because you make something illegal doesn't mean that people are going to automatically stop using. Yo, stop using it or not fucking have it. They're gonna buy that shit whether you make it legal or not. Your best bet would have been, I mean, I know guns are different, but fucking tax the living shit out of it.
Right?
So, I think I'm gonna hate myself for this probably, but I think I'm gonna plant beets at least in 1 and 3.
Right.
Probably not gonna do it in 12, but
Well, you have fun with that.
dude, I mean, dude, look at it though. They're fucking right now. They're like 280.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot, my guy.
Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, it takes a lot more beats to make a ton.
Oh yeah, they're by ton now, probably.
Mm-hmm. You gotta remember that.
Oh, I gotta think about this. Dude, you could literally get 2 complete harvests out,
Oh, shit.
not even including like a winter crop. Like if you plant something that's got like a short cycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you fucking throw in cotton, like the same day you harvested, you could get like 2 fucking cycles, like
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
harvests in
Yep.
that
Easily.
or soybeans.
Well, you can only. Well, shit. I mean, I don't know. It all depends, really.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
yeah,
gonna
you
be
could do
hard.
cotton. Could do cotton.
Soybeans takes longer to grow though, right?
Yeah. That's the
But
thing.
yeah, that's
Once
what
you.
I'm saying. You can't plant cotton until like the 5th day of spring, anyways. So
No, you can't plant cotton to. Yeah, 5th day of spring. Yep. And then that's the yeah, and then you can't harvest it
oh,
until first week or first day of fall.
right. Which I mean, it probably wouldn't be fully grown yet by then, uh, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, if you had something that you were actually able to harvest like the 1st or 2nd day of summer, and then turn around and plant cotton in that bitch,
Mm-hmm.
might be a plan. Stan, God, I want that big Great Plains. Damn you, Josh.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I can, as bad as I fucking hate articulated tractors, the 9380 will do. It's not gonna pull it super fast. Well,
Well,
actually, it might now.
this case Steiger's going at 9.
How much horse you got on that?
340.
Oh, well, then the starter should be just fine then. So if I added GPS to it, which I obviously want to,
Oh
and
yeah. Makes life a hell of a lot easier.
oh yeah, fucking well worth the 15 grand.
Exactly. You're saving that just in seed and fert.
Yep.
So wait, what's the
Like
deal with the
tires and everything.
GPS now? With
I
seed and
mean,
fertilizer?
well, I mean, you're saving a ton of seed and fert because you're not trying to like barely overlap it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about
Like
something different.
everything you're hitting is fresh ground, so you're
Right. Yeah, dude. Honestly, as much as I want to plant my wheat and stuff today, I don't think I'm gonna. I might have to wait till tomorrow for ground temp.
the shit I planted that gonna get fucked.
What did you plant?
Hmm? I planted wheat and alfalfa.
Alfalfa will be fine. The wheat might die. It may or may not. Depends on how
Mm,
cold temps actually get.
planted.
Fill up that fertilizer tank in the back. Because that little fert wagon
Yeah.
uses so little fertilizer
Right.
that makes more sense to use than the liquid fertilizer tank for his plants.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so the alfalfa will be fine because it dies at 37. Same with grass, but the wheat is a 43. So what I might do, I'm actually genuinely curious. So what I might do is I might just say fuck it
I mean, here's the
and
thing
risk
though,
it.
right? So right now, oh man,
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna plant.
I mean, the average temp is in the 50s for most of today. It drops to like in the 40s or like mid 40s, 45. But like the air temperature is the ground temp doesn't drop as fast as the air. So like just because the air drops to 43 or whatever for like a 3 hour period or whatever, the ground temp might not actually get that low. So
I know that's
it's
why. That's why I'm
probably
gonna.
gonna be all right.
That's why I'm gonna just plant and say fuck it. Worst case scenario, my fields aren't huge. If the germination fails, I can just fucking cultivate it.
Replant.
Yeah, and then replant. I mean, it ain't really a big thing.
Right. And like I said, once we all get our shit done, I don't really see a point, fucking crawling through at 1x. So unless we need, like if something like that happens, your germination fails and need to replant, obviously we'll stop it. But
Right, but I mean, I don't really see a point of going over 5 just because. I mean, I don't know what anybody else is gonna do, but I plan on doing contracts to make
oh
money
yeah,
in the meantime.
yeah. I mean we can
So,
do that. I mean we did 15 last night to get through the night.
right, but then you were having issues with the contract.
Well, okay. So what happened is they're fine for right now. What happened was where we spent through the night, the contracts hadn't updated yet, so the contract that I had took was no longer technically available, I guess. But so after I took the one and it didn't accept, like it didn't let me take it, it just disappeared like it was doing before. Then I went back in a few minutes later and it had a totally different set of contracts. So I think what happened was the shit just hadn't updated yet. But then after that, I was able to take the contract after the contract updated.
Right.
I was able to take the contract again. So it's basically you just gotta pay attention to it and make sure that it's not like the same contracts that was there, I guess, the night before or whatever. And then after it changes, then you can
Let's see.
do it.
So I got 53 and 56 that I gotta plant.
What the fuck is
So
going
that's
on here?
53.
So this is weird. So I don't even have the fertilizer thing for this cedar, right?
Okay.
And I pull up to fill it up with seed, and it's all in one thing. And the only option it's giving me is liquid fertilizer.
It's weird.
Yeah, a little bit. Like I don't even own or have the
Right.
The fuck?
What the fuck, Jesus?
I hit it just to see if it would put seeds in, and then stopped it, and it cost me $1,600, and it didn't even put anything in here. So yeah, it's got a few issues. I'm gonna try the other all-in-one station. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to do some contracting because I'm getting in that bro boy magic stage here. Yeah, the other one works, so. Hate to see you go, but bye.
Goodbye. See you go. Goodbye.
You know what's fun?
If the homies can't have them.
Oh god, fucking shit. This oh wait, never mind. I hope this works. I just noticed that the hoses didn't hook up on this tractor, and it might be because this tractor may not actually fucking have a hose attachment on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the seeder still fucking works.
Should.
Nope. Wait. Nope. Won't do it. Son of a fuck.
No hydraulic hookups on that old tractor.
Nope.
What tractor?
On the K-Stagger 9380.
Dude, I use an air card on that one, and I don't ever have problems.
I can't help it. It won't work on this one.
You're using the Great Plains one?
Yep.
Well, goddamn.
Yep. That's where we're at, Hoss.
That sucks.
Yeah. Because all the tractors that can pull it are too expensive.
Yeah, if it's 9190, don't have hydraulic hookups either.
Well, hell, that's 145 grand. I'm not paying that much for that piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
I don't like the way it looks. I don't know why.
I don't know, man. As much as it sucks, you might have to wait to use that planter or lease a fucking tractor.
You just buy the Magnum series like I did. That was only 175 out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Or you could just lease it.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you got rid of that Steiger, how much would you have?
I did get rid of the Tiger and I'm at 70 grand. Yeah, I think I just bought 140 grand fucking seeder or planter.
Tisk, tisk.
Yeah, 142,000.
So is this basically confirming that whenever I get my farm started up, I am not gonna have you as financial manager?
Like you were gonna do that shit anyways.
Oh, I probably wasn't.
Just asking all the
Not in the least.
questions now.
Not in the least. I got this, partner. I got this. Bullshit. Think you had it, Pat? I had to sleep on my couch. I wake up this morning, I got a Power Ranger stuck up my ass. Hey, McLaren, thanks for the hype, buddy. Much appreciated.
What the fuck? Dude, I hate this shit.
Oh, what's your major malfunction now?
Okay, this Magnum, before you click on it, it says 409 horsepower. You go in, it starts at 235 and only goes up to 340.
It's just because somebody didn't. Is that one in large?
Yeah. The one that just says Magnum series.
Right. So yeah, it honestly, it's just because they didn't up. They didn't. He didn't
Oh,
fix
I'm
the
aware,
in-store
but like
shit.
people need to get their shit together.
Alright.
Hey, not for nothing, bud. But your steering wheel's fucked up on your Matt Granite. You might want to get your shit together.
Uh-huh.
I don't give a fuck.
Wasn't expecting that, was you?
It's not released. So fuck off.
But you wasn't expecting it, was you?
Well,
Nope.
I'm well aware of that one.
Shit.
Okay.
Yes, Cody?
How much were you short of that tractor?
How much what?
How much were you short from that tractor? What do you need to pull that planter?
Fuck, I don't know.
He said he has like 70 grand.
Yeah, I've got 70 grand right now. But that tractor advertises it's like
100. He's 105,000 short. Roughly.
yeah. I'm looking at other options though. See if there's anything in like medium that actually has that much power, which is probably not. But
You just got a loan from Bank of Canada.
oh god.
Great. Now you got to pay 37.46% taxes on it.
Does it come with free healthcare?
Yeah, free substandard healthcare.
Oh god.
And no AR-15s.
Yikes.
Well, you know, those guys up in Canada think that AR stands for assault rifle. The AR in AR-15 is assault rifle. Uh, wrong?
Yeah, I definitely have to work contracts and pay that shit off.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I didn't ask for this.
I didn't put in no application.
Application. For fuck's sake. Oh, shit.
I do love this tractor for sure.
This is a nice tractor.
Even though it's converted, I love this 4955.
I'm using that case too to haul that huge planter.
That's a nice freaking tractor too.
Yeah, I saw that. Your white planter. Frickin'
My white
weirdo.
sheep, thank you.
Wait.
So now I'm in debt and still broke.
What do you want to? Do you want the tractor or not?
Well, I'm driving it right now, so yeah.
I was gonna say, you could always give it back to him. That is your fault, player.
Dude, this fucking Magnum is actually pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, that's the updated. So you know the small series that was corrupted.
Right.
That's the updated of the same one, but it's NEFGs. So you remember the one that I was initially showing you had like a fucked up mirror on one side?
Right.
That's what that one is. It's just fixed.
What in the fuck is going on with this?
Dude, I don't know how.
It's still not seating for me.
I don't know how y'all are having all this fucking issues.
Dude, I don't either, but it's not working.
I'm not having any issues.
I mean, this is a no-till, right?
Yep.
Which
That it would be.
now that I'm looking, I need to plow this fucking field anyways, but it's still that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
No, it wouldn't have anything to do with it. It's just if you don't plow it, you're only going to get 90% yield.
Right. So I turn it on and it's fine. And as soon as I move, it turns itself off.
It honestly sounds like a planner issue.
It does.
You might have to get another planner. Well, I don't think you can complain it into working right.
And the hose. Well, Josh is using it.
Yeah, but see, I mean, the game likes Josh.
Apparently.
I mean, the game doesn't like you. Not for nothing, but you know my ass is right.
I don't know anything about your ass. I'm gonna go over here to my other field and see if it'll let me do anything.
I don't know. I think it's just operator error.
Alright. Yeah, because I turned it on and then as soon as I move, I actually turn it off by accident.
Yep,
What turned out.
operator error.
I,
100%.
I feel like I'm seasoned enough
Hundred,
to know how to see.
100% operator error. 100%.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm getting a little mad.
Get a
Don't
little
get
frustrated.
don't get mad. Get glad. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Oh God, why does nothing ever go right?
Because it doesn't like you.
Dude, like literally, there's so many things that is totally unexplainable. Like
Uh,
I've had that issue before with manual attach when it's fucked up, but it's not even in here now. So now what?
I don't know, man.
This doesn't require a PTO.
No PTO. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, literally as soon as I turn it on, as soon as I move, it turns itself off.
Okay, that's weird. Definitely weird.
Now I can't even turn it on.
Jesus Christ.
Might as well hang it up, bro.
Okay, but why can he use it but I can't? Like, goddamn.
I have
Fucking shit's pissing me off.
I have no idea.
Not okay.
Don't make no sense.
Nope.
Not okay.
Server's acting funny.
Hmm?
The server's acting funny today.
Just towards him. Server acts right when I'm around.
Well, it's not the server.
It's the server.
Fucking game. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's
I think it's just you, dude, because I'm pretty sure the server knows that Gator don't play no shit. He ain't never ever been about playing no shit.
Gator needs his gat.
You punk ass bitch. Hi, I'm Alan's wife. Why are you with Alan? I mean, how did you guys meet? I'm gonna break your hip. I'm gonna do you grandpa style. I fucking love that movie.
That's a good movie.
If I was a lion and you were a tuna, I would go all the way out the frickin' ocean and eat you. And then I'd bang your tuna girlfriend. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Let's just tell this right now. Peacocks don't fly.
It's not even like throwing air, which makes it hard to make any sense.
Maybe they can't populate in a certain area.
Nah, it wouldn't be
Maybe
anything
what?
like that. I don't think it's one of those things that where like there can only be one.
Yes, that's 100%. There can only be one.
This map's only big enough for one of us. And I was here first.
You're too fucking close. Get bit, motherfucker.
Get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It really is. That really is weird, though.
I've never seen anything like that.
I mean, not for nothing. As much as I know it sucks, better you than me.
Oh,
I'm just being honest.
that's cold.
You know.
Tide's gonna flip them.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but I've been known to be pretty frigid.
The last server he couldn't do contracts. This server he can't get planners to work on. Tide's gonna fucking blow his gasket.
What's gonna happen on the next one? The game is just gonna uninstall itself out of his computer when it's off. Where'd my farm sim go? I was on it 4 hours ago. Fucking Skynet, that's what it is, dude.
It is.
Fucking Skynet's taking over. Somebody hit that Y instead of that N. Sons of bitches.
We had to figure it was nothing but just coronavirus.
Yep. First coronavirus, then they admitted aliens exist, and now fucking Skynet's taking over. Somebody, when they asked to execute command, they hit that Y instead of that N. Now we're fucked.
Cody,
My bad.
Oh, that means you too. Trust me, it just doesn't stop at the Canadian border, bro.
Wait a minute.
No.
there's Canadian.
No, see, I will learn hacking and I will make sure it sets you as a primary target. Fucking Canadian John Connor. Keep fucking with me.
Yeah, Connor. Yeah.
I think I might get these fields planted and then
There, not dead anymore. Fuck the Bank of Canada.
Oh,
oh, somebody used that F11, didn't they?
Huh?
Somebody used that F11, didn't they?
No, I sold the tractor back. If I can't use the big fucking seeder, I don't fucking need it.
Ah. It's like, how did you just pull 150 grand out of your ass?
Well, I sold that fucking planter and I sold the tractor. Because obviously I'm not gonna keep a fucking $140,000 planter that I can't use.
Truth.
you got a point.
But yeah, honestly, I'm thinking after I get these fields planted, I might shut stream down, jump off, and then I might go play some Daisy with Andy for a couple hours.
Fuck that guy.
I would rather not. Have you seen him?
Not in person.
Okay, if you're Captain Chunky Trunks, then he's like General Chunky Trunks. So, yep. Last time he was up here, he wanted to test out my gaming chair, and I was legitimately worried because it has a 300 pound capacity, and I was scared it was gonna fucking break. I was like, oh god, please don't break, please don't break.
Alright.
Fuck this tractor. Fuck this planter.
I'm sick of this shit, kid. Stand that motherfucker.
Fuck the Bank of Canada.
Fuck the bank.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but I wouldn't want to have anything to do with the Bank of Canada either.
Double fuck this tractor. Triple fuck this
Track,
Alright, guys.
tractors. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the tractor. The planter can suck a donkey's asshole.
that we know of.
And it just doesn't make any fucking sense that it won't work for me, but he's using it and it's fine.
I'm telling you, man, you pissed it off.
Oh, it pissed me the fuck off. That's for damn sure.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
So then I didn't have any use for a $170,000 tractor that I can't fucking use.
Well, you could have buffed the end game, right?
Yeah, but it's not a no-till and doesn't hurt.
Well, I'm running with the no furt anyway. Because the furt wagon is cheaper.
Right. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just it's fucking ridiculous. Just flat out
Ouch.
fucking ridiculous.
Ouch.
No previous proof of any recording.
Tractor.
Maybe
Do
two
I want
of
to
them
use?
can occupy the same space at the same time?
It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't fucking matter.
Let me see,
Or
that's
maybe the cameras just be
3.2. That's 2.3. That's 1.3. Got it. Okay.
Now I got a bunch of goddamn seed pallets sitting here. Oh god.
No, I thought I was gonna rage quit.
I'm not rage quitting.
Not yet, anyway.
I do kind of want to send that fucking planner off with fucking Callisto.
Is that what? What's wrong with that?
How the fuck y'all increase your running speed?
B.
Okay.
B to increase, V to decrease.
Yeah. I
So,
remember the first time I used the speed planner. I couldn't figure it out either.
how do you do like the heavy lifting shit?
And go into the dev tool and activate it.
The version of Dead Tools you have doesn't have it.
No,
Uh,
that set of dev tools don't have all them features. You can't
Joy.
even use the money cheat feature.
Yeah, you can.
I tried. It's just this blank box.
Did you log in as admin?
Yeah.
It lights up every time you let me
Now
log in
it's,
as admin.
oh, you dink. Now it's working.
Is that where the 110,000 came from, Bacon Canada?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. That came from my fund, thank you.
Yeah, but how do we know you didn't add that FUDs yesterday? Or earlier today when you were setting up your farm? Huh?
And playing legitly, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Ask me.
Don't make me look at your finances and study that shit. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but try me, bitch.
Felicia.
Cause you know that I can legitimately just join your farm and check your shit out myself, right?
Fuck you, Karen.
Carol Baskin.
You know what I think I need?
Other than a lot? Please do
Alcohol?
tell.
I need alcohol.
You need alcohol.
Oh no, may have to grab it.
Grab my fucking cup. And I'm gonna pour the whole goddamn bitch full of bourbon.
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
He's gonna get chocolate wasted.
I wanna get chocolate with
Oh god damn it.
You just wrecked.
No. I went to go start GPS and I totally remember this fucking tractor doesn't have it. God damn it.
Pull your pickup over and spend 15 grand.
Oh, or I can just go across the street to my barn and spend 15 grand.
This is true. This is very true.
Yeah, it's not like I'm far away. It's just I had to unhook the planter to fucking bring it back over to do it.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I swear pulling a quirk out is like the most satisfying sound.
Wait, is this it? Alright, where's the fucking... Yep, there it is. I fucking knew it.
Girl, buy it.
Customize global positioning. Yerp.
Alright, let's see how that does the job.
About to get wrecked.
Well, whatever do you mean?
What?
Guy's agitated and he's drinking. Shit's about to get wrecked.
Yep. Just don't do anything stupid. Like, I don't know, break your motor or something.
No,
Not
I don't do
Cody.
that. No, I don't punch my motor. I punch my desk.
Until you threw your controller. Yeah,
I do
let's not forget that.
What is the...
Why offset
But-
2.24?
Again, I'm not playing Forza, so
This shit offset me to 2.24 feet. Like, bitch. Tell you what, we're gonna go. Just because I'm fine with a little overlap, 0.18 feet. We're gonna be alright with that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Hate to see you go, but
Hate to see you go. Get the fuck out.
Where do I leave my plow? Oh, it's in the shed. Almost put my shed.
3, 3. You'll tear it out of your farmyard like that, ain't no
Do what?
The tearing out of your farmyard like that ain't gonna get you nowhere fast. You're gonna wreck your tractor doing that.
I'm frustrated.
You don't say. See how much it overlaps. Yep, fucking perfect.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I can think is that that thing is not actually acting like a no-till, but I'm assuming Josh, your fields were in harvested state, right? And it worked? Or was it actually plowed or cultivated?
Every field that I had was plowed or cultivated.
Okay, well that's probably what it is then. It's probably not actually a no-till.
I plowed my own field, so
It's probably not working as a no-till then. That's probably what the issue is. Which means custom modding said that it was a no-till, and it's not a no-till, which means lying makes you go to hell, guys.
he's pissed.
Scuba Steve says you're the devil.
I'm just saying, flying's not a good quality.
No, you're right. It's not.
That's the only thing that I can think of that why it wasn't working.
That or just servers haven't fit.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just that every issue we've had today has been based around that fucking flitter.
So maybe you ought to just take that plant out of there then.
No, Josh is using it. I mean, I'm not gonna benefit any from that other than it making me happy as far as satisfaction of payback. But
I don't know why, but there's a Dodge parked on my flatbed at my farm.
Cody,
What?
Why is your Dodge on my flatbed?
I was wondering how long it would take to see it.
I'm like, the fuck?
but yeah, so keep in mind, Josh, if you try to use it as a no-till, it's probably not gonna work.
I'll keep that in mind.
so do you need that loan again?
No, I'm not touching the damn thing.
Here, Josh, no more Dodger, no flatbed.
You mean you're at least not touching it tonight? You might try again tomorrow.
I have no direct intentions on buying that planter.
Yes, you do.
I'm bugging so much, he's gonna try to figure out there.
Well, I mean, I could go with the XML and actually make it a fucking no-till. Not for nothing, but it's probably just fucking changing something from false to true, and they just didn't do it.
I'm gonna risk it with this planning and see how it does. If I jump back on and it's the next day and germination has failed, well, then I'll just replant it.
Right? It's worth that shot in the dark.
Yep.
whether it's no chill or not, I think, but it says true. But I also found people online saying that they were having the same issue with it, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
And no chills.
Hmm?
Never mind. Answer that.
So that's what the issue was then?
I don't know what the issue is. I'll have to wait and see after harvest to tell, to be honest, because when the map started, everything was already, you know, hollow ground anyway up here. I didn't have to plow for nothing. It was all ready to go.
Well, I mean, what I can do is,
They got this money. Got this
say I can lease it just to test it out, but at the same time, I mean,
You have to lease a tractor to get the
yeah, it's just the other thing. Ow.
everything in the XML seems to be as it should for
Yeah.
uh for
God
President.
damn it. Oh, shit.
Sounds like it might be an early night for you.
It's fucking sounding it, dude.
I mean, I'd be okay with going to bed at a half decent time and then just waking up at a decent time tomorrow.
Well, I think not only that, because you're gonna have to go to bed at decent time tomorrow night, because you got work next day.
Correct.
It's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, because today I slept way too late. Yeah, you got me fucking yawning. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna shut the stream down anyway, though.
Right.
So.
I'm gonna try to at least plenish. I just said plenish. Finish plowing this field.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to finish planting it.
Alright, guys, for everybody watching. Yeah, I know, man. I've been on for about 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna shut it down for tonight. Sorry about that, Tyler, but I will be back on tomorrow. Definitely be streaming it then. So I do appreciate everybody that came in, hung out for a little while. Anybody that shot me a follow, I will definitely get you one back. If you want to like my page on Facebook, you get notifications on when I'm going live and everything like that. So you can do that as well. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. So I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks, Tyler. You too, buddy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.